Hey, it's me, Sai7. Welcome to part 26 of Limbus, chapter 5, part 3. We're in the belly of the whale. How are you guys doing, chat? Excited? We didn't even get a teaser for new identities this week. Oh, we're so ruined. Time for a big song. Oh yeah, Millie kind of already told us we're getting a new song, so... Oh man. Dude, like I said, if it's like a sea shanty, I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe spoiler identities? You know, that kind of happened in part 1, where when we got the Twin Hook Gregor, where I decided to go through his, you know, his little backstory, and it was kind of spoilerish. I think if there's an identity like that that we get today, I'm not going to do the backstory, and we'll just cover that at the end, so... You're gonna uptie the new ego to 4 without a second thought. Did you actually grind all the way up to 120 in the battle pass? You're in it? Dude, he's got the download speed. You're already at 160? Okay. I did grind up to 120, so we are gonna have that ego going into it. As well as the Ishmael announcer, which is what I really, really wanted. You madman. Yeah, it was a rough, like, 2 days. I was like, man, what if... You know, this would be kind of cool for stream, huh? The first WoW ego. Didn't mention any IDs. Yeah, I kind of wonder why that is. If I had to guess, they just didn't want to spoil anything. But at the same time, for the 4.5 event, they did give us, like, a bit of a spoiler for the molar identities, so... What do you expect? I don't know, man. I keep kind of leaning into maybe we get a color identity. But at the same time, I don't know how that would work with the world building so far. I don't know. It makes sense to me that Ishmael would get like a indigo identity. It is too soon, yeah, but I mean, it did happen in Leviathan, so it's not like it's out of the realm of possibilities. Still at 55 for your battle pass. Yeah, grinding mirror dungeons is not very fun. Because one completion takes, what, 5 modules and you only get 3 levels? Banger BGM. I've been listening to this all week. Like, it just goes with everything. And it's only a 43-second song until it loops. Did you read Leviathan? Yep. Yeah, Leviathan's a really good read. Unfortunately, what is the BGM called? This one is the Middle Finger Tojo. Here, I can link it in chat. Man, is this the biggest download we've gotten so far? 3.2 gigabytes? I don't even know if the chapter 2 part 3 was this big. Is normal to take this long? I mean, like I said, this is already one of the biggest updates we've gotten. Tojo is a Japanese word for appearance. Oh, that's cool. Your download is stuck. What do you do? I think that happened one time on stream, and I just kind of left it until it finished. You could also try restarting. I don't know. Here, let's switch to the boss battle music. Which, by the way, do you guys actually think that boss fight was worthy of the vertical difficulty spike or no? I'm kind of leaning into no. Like, it didn't feel as crazy as when the Queen of Hate was released in Ruina. Yes. I don't know, man. I mean, the meme came from the Queen of Hate fight in Ruina. And I mean, geez, that fight was something else. You took full blunt? I didn't even have full blunt. The only blunt ego I had, or not ego, ID I had on stream was Nin Claire. That's it. Has a vibe, but not everyone felt it. Yeah, I didn't feel it too much. You were underprepared, very underleveled. I think it says it's a level 40 fight. Yeah, I don't even think all of my identities were level 40. I don't know. I guess that's just the power of Nin Claire. Like in the fight, he did what, 450 damage or something? Damn. Weren't expecting that level difference. I mean, level difference only. The only real factor that it causes is your attack power. And for every 3 attack power difference is the equivalent of 1 clash power. So it matters a little bit, but not too much. Bringing in Claire's like using a gun in Ruina. I am American. I never leave my house without it. Downloading sound. Oh, this is the Millie song. Claire's stupid strong period. It's the best identity in the game. Alright, let's see it.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈 놓았던
Alright, gotta turn the music back on for this. This one off. Okay. Oh, there's really no new identity. Okay. You know what? Fair enough.
슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈 놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰여 있지. 자, 여기.
The Skin Prophet. You know, Faust the Skin Prophet, the animation is really cool.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
I like that she has like a clam bonnet.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 거 오직 나다. 에? 깨어져라.
Sad that since it's a gacha, they can't directly nerf Claire without backlash. I mean, I don't know if he really needs a nerf. I feel like he kind of suffered for it, you know?
저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
There she is. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Call me Ishmael. Hold up. Let me put that banner on real quick. That's me. Okay, how good is it? Pretty good. 5 attack weight, not bad. 20 plus 10, so 30. Heads hit, gain 3 charge count. Okay, Ishmael is gonna get a warp identity next, confirmed. The cost, 2 wrath, 3 gloom, 3 pride, and 3 envy. At the end of the turn, inflict 5 sinking to one other ally with the lowest HP, apply 1 haste and 3 offense level up next turn. Have you spent money in the game yet? How are you doing, O? Or not, O? Have I spent money? Only on the battle pass, that's it.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬
For every
쉬어봐야죠.
season, which I think amounts to, what, 30 bucks? That's not bad.
완성되는 날이거든요.
Considering I have over 600 hours in the game now. Which actually, how many hours in the game do you guys have currently? I'm actually really curious about that. But I think at least 200 of my hours were spent on trying to solo Railway 1. So a little unfair. Over 700? What have you been doing? Grinding mirror dungeons? Yeah, let's see what hers is too. So again, gaining charge. On crew with the Pride Affinity skill, gain 1 poise count. So this actually goes well with her LCB. Attack week 3. What is this? 26 minus 10. So this goes good with an Enclair. Prophecy of Ruin. On heads hit with a Lust Affinity skill, lure this unit and the target's SP by 4. Does not work against targets without Sanity. Gain 5 Lust Ego resources on kill with a Lust Affinity skill. Nice. Alright, I really want to get into the story, so we're just gonna do it. Okay, already not liking the looks of this. Into the Dark. During the final stretch of each chapter, we'll be exploring a dungeon. We know this. Designate the identity, so we'll enter the dungeon with you. Can't adjust. When you're prepared, hit enter. Actually, I should level up some of these characters. She's gonna be pretty important. Old Moby is here. Dude, we might be doomed. Even with the help of a color, I really don't know. I kind of get the sense we're gonna have like a very bittersweet ending. I think we take in Reindeer Ishmael. She's like probably the best identity at up tie 4 for Ishmael. Yeah, I knew I probably should have leveled these guys off stream. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, good enough.
빨리 시작하시죠.
밧줄은 퀴키그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에 세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다. 그리고 퀴키그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
Is usually acquainted with us typically end up dead. Told me not to leave her alone in the cold dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
Memories of her pain.
그래서 퀴키그는 관을 만들었다.
And the coffin is what Ishmael clung onto when the ship got destroyed.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
But it actually shows us this again.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
You think we're actually gonna come across her?
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다. 아무도 없어요.
Trauma time. Yep. Oh, there's gonna be so much trauma.
비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다. 아무나 대답해 주세요. 이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때
Wait, it's duck? Yeah, you're right. There's a little duck here. Sure.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Ooh, the color green.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데
I feel like Ahab's gonna be fused with her friend.
이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지.
Or maybe the entire crew.
나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로
The
평생
captain's name is Ahab.
잠겨 있겠지.
Yeah, I think we found that out in the last part.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독.
Love, we can't escape it. Only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
Dude, I like this Ahab's voice. Wait, she can hear her?
언제부터 있었던 거야?
Wait, are we actually gonna confront her right away?
난 여기에 있었어. 항상.
Or is she hearing it? Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the Golden Bough. The dungeon consists of multiple floors. Yep, we know this. Sustained damage. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeon. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate. So keep track of their status. When you hit a checkpoint, they recover. Yeah. Ego gift kit. Ishmael's level rises to 4D. Ishmael's uptie and threadspin tiers rise to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Oh, at the start. So we can never keep her sanity high. Oh, look at this dungeon structure. This is whale guts. The first thing I noticed upon waking up was the unpleasant sensation of this place. I tried to recall what Ishmael's plan was. This place is a long river.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
A noose? Not quite. I mean, that's a pretty common not. Immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Gross. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면 뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
Why's Hong Lu so happy about this?
홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰
알고 있다. 그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
미쳤군.
This is Ishmael's
아까
plan.
혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요? 그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면
Oh yeah, then we might actually have a chance.
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요. 도박이 아이스, 그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the Golden Bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?
6시간. 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
The after team?
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면
Guys, we're gonna be fine. It's just a whale belly.
그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
The after team is LCCA. LCA is different. Don't know what LCA stands for though. Sorry, now I'm trying to think. Okay, so let me get this straight. If you fail to find the Golden Bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
What? Faust, stop. Just say it. Faust, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다. 적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Do you have any other ideas that might get us the Golden Bough?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
Have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success? True. Okay then, let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
The administration department? You know, that kind of makes sense, huh? Like maybe that's when the Purple Tear, Iori, decides to step in. You know, I could actually see that being the case.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But... guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Ew, look at the background. Was that... Oh yeah, the like little drips too. Like eggs, some caviar. Nice. Pretty spooky music as well.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
다시 복구하긴 힘들군요.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
Oh yeah, also the Morse code that appears for these guys' skills name, by the way, it's actually Korean Morse code, and a lot of it basically does just come down to like help me or save me, let's get out of here, stuff like that. So basically like the last words of whoever became solidified.
끝났습니다.
적확한 하나였어.
So yeah, fun horror. Okay, how nice. Yeah, Project Moon's got a pretty sick sense of humor. How many waves is this? Just one?
불길 속으로.
New Millie song?
소란이 줄었네요.
But is it a sea shanty? Voluntarily entered the Pallid Whale's maws in search of the Golden Bough. Luckily, all 12 sinners made it down here without getting lost, but where's our boat?
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는 데 전념하도록.
Wait, what do we need a boat for?
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
Oh, I guess Honglu said that. So there's actually like a river that leads out of the whale's belly.
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다.
Or I guess
우리가 타고 온
further into it.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
Stomach acid? Would a boat even help?
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Oh no. Well, it doesn't sound like the boat's gonna help us.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Vessel is designed to be used more than 3 times? Honglu is pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가. 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이오.
This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
I guess we just have to swim.
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy court branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly...
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
What's that about turning the clock? Oh. Will's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니 정출할게요.
관찰을
What's up with Faust? I can't tell...
끝났습니다.
I don't know. I don't know if Faust is like a liar or she's like purposely hiding something from us. I mean, she is, right? But it's hard to pinpoint what exactly.
내가 눈에 새겨줘. 다음은 어디요?
Kingdom Hearts of Whale Maze? All over again? I don't want a whale maze.
깔끔하게.
Sounds awful.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
Okay, what? An antivirus pop up? Stop. It's just a whale. No viruses here.
줄었네요.
Is my computer getting politified? Is that what's happening?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Trojan whale. Dear God.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Wanna watch Nuclear Sanity? Nah, he's fine. I could always just not use him for a fight too, but
이나들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를
can't get past Ricardo, so you gotta watch someone play. Do you have Nin Claire? If not, you could just borrow him, and you should be able to get past it.
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금 가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다. 하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠.
Wait, what? So we could still end up politified?
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
I'm sure we'll be fine. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. Wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost, when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. That's not rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
야, 잠깐만. 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Oh, it's gonna be acidic. Right?
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데
What? Okay, Heathcliff.
보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고. 닿는 것들을 분해하는.
Uh-oh. Is Sinclair's face, the dread setting in?
아,
Honglu melting.
그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
No, Honglu, don't be happy about that. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이오.
Becoming porridge.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Quick, everyone, form an umbrella around Dante. He can't be melted. Yeah, we'll just have Nin Claire sit out.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Dude's way too happy.
유감 없는 싸움.
Yeah, Honglu is a bit of a mystery. Like, I can't tell if he's traumatized or what.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Like, to me, it almost comes across like he's somehow seen worse, right? Or like he's been through worse things.
부서진 홍차잎 같군.
저들이 주풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
깔끔하게 관찰은 끝났습니다.
적확한 한비였어. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
What do you guess is that we get another Damien jump scare like the end of chapter 4? I don't know if it's going to be Damien or one of the other people. I think I like the name that some people have been calling them, the Children of the Stars.
키워보지.
I think that's kind of neat. The ego group.
터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
Tim, not Tim. Rim autocorrect.
못살게 구는 일은
Rim's not a
없을
real
것이오.
word. I think maybe Rim might pop up. Well, Guts, the will stomach acid began to rain. We had no choice but to run away to the best of our abilities. That's when we suddenly heard voices talking to us. Mermaids? Question mark? You know, I hope it's just mermaids. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid. Oh, dude, it's actually coming out like waterfall now. And we have railway music. Hell yeah. Without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하신 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Wait, 3 different people? Railway PTSD? I can never escape it. Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
인어가 말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
Yeah, they're talking really slow. It kind of makes me think they've been here for a long time.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야. 너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely gonna have some people melted, right? Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
Yeah, why are they even talking? Why don't they just throw down the rope? They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about the situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. Looks like they made a rope out of veins? Ew.
이 밧줄 느낌이 여기 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
Capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. Man, they really learned how to live in a whale. That's actually kind of cool.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
With Raja and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Ew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 금화 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
Oh, look at that. A green background. It might actually be Ishmael's crew. Although, and with the sad, like, reminiscent music in the background.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은
So they have like a society,
선원들을
they sell
만난 건
people.
아마 처음이야.
Yeah, it seems like that. Like they've got some kind of boss. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고.
Yep. Remember, normal people can't hear Dante.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Yep, some more alluding to them being here for a while.
그러니까 저자는 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤!
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Followed their confident guiding steps, but there's no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? Well, then they'd have already let us die.
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까.
Okay, so Ishmael's speaking. It doesn't seem like they elicited any reaction from her, so maybe it's not her crew?
그리고
Her old crew? Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Ishmael opened her mouth as though she's about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. Looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe it actually is.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게 림버스 그 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라! 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
우리 선장 누구지?
See, Queequeg? I think they made Queequeg a female. I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here.
키라. 운전대를 잡는 자라면
Oh, so they're gonna name Ishmael?
나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
Scratched his head. Captain Charon clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
Okay, they've been in here for 8 months.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
Alright, this dude's brain is politified. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아.
Oh, it's setting in.
나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh, cliffhangered. Nice. More politified to fight. Oh no, an abnormality, right? Because we're right before, or we're right at a checkpoint. No, not an abnormality. Their bodies were partially politified, but they weren't mermaids. These mysterious strangers began leading us somewhere. Only Ishmael stopped to look at one of them curiously. Pequod Town, yes, it is. So they made a little society. And yeah, at a checkpoint, everyone's sanity resets too, so we can start using Ninclair again.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
자, 피커드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Wow, this is very reminiscent of Lovetown, isn't it? Ew. We can never escape.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Captain? Hey, Dante, I just said that. It's like we're the same person.
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군.
Starbuck. Nice name. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. It is her. Oh, look at that harpoon.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피코드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
Yeah, it's Ahab. Oh man, even the like politification or hair too. That actually looks really disgusting.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군. 역시
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장 에이헤브다.
Yep, there it is. Captain Ahab. Ishmael. She's gonna freak out.
내가 이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
Oh, she's losing her mind.
알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Wow, sputtering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
오, 열렬한 환영이군 이스마엘.
What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. And railway music? Stop. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
흥에도 모르는 것들이고 선장님을 공격하다니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
Suffering builds character. True. That
걱정 마시오.
P-Moon Bantam standards? No.
생명은
That's
어떻게라도
wrong.
보존될 테니.
Protect the town, quick jabs, javelin, or protect the town. When used, gain 5 poise. On hit, gain more poise. On hit, heal sanity. Inflicting some bleed. That's a lot of bleed. Jeez. Deal plus 5% damage per bleed on target.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
This is the happiest you've been in too long? Hey, you really like suffering, huh? I mean, really, I think it's pretty easy to say this has been the best chapter so far.
남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Man, these guys are actually kind of hard to clash with.
적출할게요.
Oh yeah, they're already at like 45 sanity right away. What the fuck?
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
At least that one was.
상처를 통해 성장한다고.
Oh, that must be a passive.
나의 벗들도.
The turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies. Captain's orders at turn start, heal sanity by number of other surviving allies times 3. Oh. Whoops. Injected hatred and animosity. Turn end at 50% or less HP. Gain 1 attack power up next turn, once per encounter. Turn in at less than 0 sanity, 50% chance to change skill patterns. Oh. Cool. We're fine. This dude's actually just impossible to clash with, though.
불길 속으로. 다소 유리하게.
He actually just threw the harpoon. Okay, this isn't bad though. I mean, we're taking a little bit of damage. I don't really feel like we need to spend ego yet. I'm gonna be a little greedy and save onto it.
소름이 들었네요. 마음.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Also, we didn't kill any of those guys. They were just running away. So no murder yet. Don't like the censored bars here. Oh no. The strangers led us to a village called Pequot Town. There Ishmael meets someone that she so dearly wished to see again. Ishmael, negative 40 sanity. I wonder if that just flat out goes back to 25.
빨리 시작하시죠.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Hey Ultra, how are you doing? Alright, more of these guys. It does go back to 25, okay. That's good.
불길 속으로.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Looks like an Abno fight. Yeah, if you guys remember, it did say that the whale ate the abnormalities too. So yeah, we could be getting like politified abnormality fights, which is absolutely terrifying.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
다소 유리하구려.
깔끔하게.
적확한 한계였어.
Like those are the icons used for dungeon bosses. Are we actually gonna be fighting Ahab so early on? No way she dies, right? This is just gonna be the shortest dungeon we've ever had.
다소 유리하구려. 불길 속으로.
소란이 줄었네요.
And Claire negative 43. I think that's fine.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
That's gonna be your friend.
내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지. 그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Oh, what the heck is this? He's got a... Looks like the harpoon's tied to his arm. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자 전사다.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Well, the Ish is canon. She evaded. Only Muller Ish has evaded. No, Reindeer Ish has evaded as well. It's not as good.
걱정 마시오.
Alright, question marks.
남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Combat starts. Summon 4 allies next turn. On use apply Prey Mark. All quad crew targets this unit take plus 50% more damage from quad crew. Harpooning, piercing harpoon. Passes. Turn start, gain offensive, defensive by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. Negative 45 sandy heal by the number of allies. Yep. Mutilated tattoos. Every time Quad Town faction ally is defeated, lose 1 poise count and 10 sanity. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skills deal. Don't say that. Wait, I'm dumb. Are any of these hitting Honglu? No. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should be using Honglu. Like, if he's gonna take damage, we just let him.
깔끔하게.
Wait, does this guy even have a hand? Hold on. I guess you can't really tell from this. It looked like his hand was cut off, though. Okay, counter. Critical hits do not consume poise count with this skill. On hit, inflict 2 bleed count. Oh, he's got different ones. Deep breath. Combat start, gain 10 poise and plus 10 poise count. Critical hits do not consume poise count with this skill. Turn it into gain a plus coin boost next turn by the number of surviving other allies. Okay, this dude sucks. Wait, I actually hate this. He's also got Pallid Panic. Alright guys, we just need to kill them. That's it. That's the mission. Let's see. I'm thinking, do I even want to use Ego? Probably not, right? Those HP just showed up too. Okay, so this guy's not dying. Oh, I also didn't check. Okay, sorry. Yeah, none of them are hitting Honglu, which is weird.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Oh, Faust just kills by herself? Okay. So that means they're weak to slash? Normal to slash.
다음은 어디요?
훌륭하오. 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh, hey. Oh, I actually shouldn't have taken this Ego, huh? He's hitting Faust. But this Ego's actually kind of bad for me. But damn, does that look cool? You know, I'm gonna say worth it. The music kind of changed. Attack weight, cutthroat. The skill does not consume poise count upon critical hit. Deal plus 5% more damage for every bleed on target. On use, staggered at turn end if this unit does not have poise on self. He's got 10. Oh, he's using 2, okay. Easy clash. 23? This dude's weak. Okay, maybe I do spend some Ego here. I didn't mean it. He's not weak.
깔끔하게.
Thought she was gonna stagger. Oh no, it's only if she gets hit. She's fine. Gotta remember when to guard within Claire and when to attack. I knew the risk I was taking. This is all calculated. I mean, surely we're gonna get... Oh wait, I have to see this. Okay, that was pretty cool. Killed Faust though. Whoops. Well, what are you gonna do?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Should be fine. Yeah, I'm not worried. Good chat. Dude, it's all worth it. We got to see Nin Claire cussing with a new ego corrosion, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, now he's attacking. Wait, he didn't stagger. Okay, this dude's cheating. What? Yeah, we actually hit his stagger bar and he didn't stagger. Is that a bug? Okay. I'm still not worried. Okay, never mind. I am a little worried. We have like no good clashes. Not a lot is guaranteed here. And if that's the case, maybe... Who are they hitting? Ishmael. They're all hitting Ishmael.
제정신이랍니다. 아직은 제정신이랍니다.
불길 속으로.
I think Ishmael is getting hit a little bit. Yeah, we're only killing one. Oh, his body's stagger bar reset. Oh, how weird. What'd you miss? You're inside of something? Yeah, we just got ate by a whale. No big deal. Oh, she is getting staggered. Oh, don't die. Fuck. Uh-oh. I forgot she's taking plus 50% more damage. We're fine. Fact. Is this enough to end the fight? No, slash is ineffective. So unfortunately, that's not going to do a ton of damage to him. I was going to say we could just try to end it while keeping these guys all clashed with, so that Ishmael doesn't die.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
He's countering. It's only gonna hit Ninclair. And he's not close to being staggered, so it's okay. I like how the javelin was sticking out of him.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지
83 HP.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
More mass attacks. Man, what? His aggro is just not working. And that's all because of the prey mark. Okay, so tank's kinda not good here. Noted. Damn, there's gonna be one free hit on Ishmael. I don't... If she dies, it doesn't end the fight. Or the dungeon, does it? That's why I messed up with her ego. Why is the... all three attack weights going to this? Why? That's not right. We want it to hit him and these guys. Okay. Not quite sure what the mechanic on that is. We'll roll with it. Yeah, I don't know. I hope Ishmael dying doesn't actually end the fight, but she can't die if they're still alive. Like the Usain dungeon. Oh, that did nothing. Just winning clashes. Okay, he does just end. Okay. So the thing I was worried about there is, like with Cromer, when you end her phase 1 during the fight, she lives with 1 HP and her attacks still go through. So I was worried that he was going to do the same thing.
그리고 아니야. 뱃사람.
So I was being a little too cautious there.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는 거. 단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 누리기일 뿐이다.
Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통에
I think it's actually a
생겼잖아.
Queequeg. Don't you think Ishmael would have noticed?
그리고 너는 맞아. 뱃사람.
그래. 우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
빅케그!
Oh, it was. Well, this is sad. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠어.
Ishmael's too busy being crazy. That is a good point.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
What are you saying?
머리색 못 잊어. 이름 알아. 하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
왜 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해. 그땐 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
Yeah, she's not showing any emotion. I wonder if that's part of the politification.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
There were at least 40 people living in Pequod town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were, in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. Single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
Thus far,
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지?
you know, meanwhile, all of this is happening in here. The Indigo Elder is fighting the whale on the outside, too.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록.
I think it's just gonna hit the -44 mark. I don't know. I almost wonder if Ishmael is gonna forgive Ahab.
어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It's almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져버렸는데?
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나도.
Man, that is crazy Captain Charisma. Just like that, everything's forgiven. Isunin can't help but notice that Ahab seems to have the same hairstyle as Ishmael. Yeah, also that line I was gonna say too, yeah, we casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Just like when Ishmael was giving her plan to go into the maw of the whale. So a lot of similarities.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼던 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
Abir isn't with the ensemble, so probably won't be the end boss of the dungeon.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. My concern is that we're gonna be in peace with Ahab and the crew, but then the contract, Ishmael's contract and her wish to get revenge on Ahab, that maybe Faust is gonna make that come true. I don't know.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요.
Captain Ahab has the bow, but she's still all politified, so I don't think so. Also, wouldn't you think Dante'd be like, hey, the bow's like right in that building or something?
어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼는 우리는.
Another one, reverse knot. Winning clash using a gloom affinity skill, one ally with the list sanity heals 5. No, Nin Claire. I mean, I guess it'll kind of keep him in check. Captain's quarters. We met the Pequod's crew, Ishmael's old crew, and Captain Ahab. With a confident smile, Ahab invited us to her office to talk.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
Oh, there's the whale. He's got a knife right in his dome. Chest. How kill? Question mark. I don't see anything else of note.
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
She cares about Quake too much? I don't know about that.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
Because it still seemed like Ishmael wanted revenge, even knowing that Queequeg's here and is gonna defend the captain.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어. 이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지.
Do
그
I?
사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
Do I have bad news about inflation, bud?
이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. You know, I would actually say it's more of a morale thing, right? To at least give the crew some sense of normalcy, despite the fact that they're, you know, living inside of a whale at the moment.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야. 밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
Rum straight from a barrel? Hell yes, I like this guy.
그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어? 그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
질문이 많네요. 다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만
Remember Rim? He kept the before team guys from solidifying without the bow being there. That was Dante. Rim was keeping them from attacking.
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지.
Mind you of Lovetown? Makes me feel like it's gonna get a lot worse. A lot more like Lovetown.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
Wait, so the captain's been keeping the polification at bay this whole time? Even before the Golden Bough was eaten?
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야. 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
Can someone tell me what politifying is? So it's what the pallid whale does when it eats something. There's, you see this like white stuff with the veins and arteries, capillaries and whatnot? It kind of turns them into like zombies who just will attack people.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
그래?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데.
Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피코드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠. 에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Okay, why'd the railway music start the moment she came in? Is Ishmael gonna attack?
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않더군.
Yeah, and every sailor's greatest fear. Captain Jack Sparrow wouldn't survive in a whale with no rum.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Sure.
에이헤브 선장이라 했나? 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군.
Oh wait, is there something in her harpoon? It looks a little golden.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거.
I doubt it's the Golden Bough though.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
I started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets.
아 잠깐 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
Okay, she knows of it.
내가 틀렸나?
뭐?
Couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. Man, Gregor's been getting the short end of the stick this chapter, huh?
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
Because she knows where it's at.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
황금가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
Abe slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
중심이라?
호동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
The heart?
심장. 악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
You know, I was thinking about this too, because in chat, you guys mentioned that you don't think she's part of the ensemble, but now I'm not so sure. And with what Hong Lu's saying here as well, after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail. Which would mean that maybe Ahab wanted to go into the whale knowing that the golden bough was going to end up eaten by the whale at some point. Is that too crazy? Too much of a coincidence? I don't know. The timing is very odd for this.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지. 나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
She saw a glimpse of the future? Man, I don't know.
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔 박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어. 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
Herman didn't see the future though. She saw a mirror world. Well, all of chapter 3 was set up just to scare Sinclair. Jeez, I don't even know his name anymore.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살. 상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아. 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어. 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Ew. They've been eating the mermaids? Oh, so other humans. Uh-oh.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지. 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
얼마든지.
I have nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
Wait, we use the power of friendship? Not the power of love?
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Man, Otis is so terrifying.
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법. 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
Waiting for an artist to draw everyone kneeling in a corner, talking, and result just standing there.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
Actually, would be really funny.
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 아마.
You know, I liked all the art of Mersault in the club. Him dancing and stuff. No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
And that look in her eyes.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Okay, Heathcliff.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
Based Cliff. He's like, I have a bat. What more could we possibly need to kill a whale?
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
And his chapter is going to be kind of wild too, huh?
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어!
No, I think he'd abandon us.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another with a little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Dang, 3 story things in a row? Captain Ahab seemed to see right through us. Discord grew among the sinners as agreement drew even further out of reach. So Ahab does know of the bow? Yeah, she said she's seen it.
쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군. 당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Sinclair shuddered a little. What has happened? Various moments have passed. Coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. I've been saying that the whole time. Sinclair was set up in chapter 3. Like, what happened with him? Man, I could talk about it for a while. I'm gonna spare you guys for now. We were almost sandwiched between 2 ships when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship. When we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신. 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
Yeah, she's actually so insane. I love it. Also, I just realized she's got a pipe, but there's no way she has anything in it.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
Yeah, she's just like holding on to this pipe.
네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Smoking mermaids? You know what? I could actually see that. That's pretty funny. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
Her voice was like low yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든. 아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지?
Wait, what? Does she know she knows? Yeah, how?
저들이 찾겠다는 황금 가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고.
Does that mean Ishmael was set up too?
내게는 나의 심장이 황금 가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니. 나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔지 않나. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이. 역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
심장을 주겠다고.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까.
That ensemble Ahab is definitely affiliated to Damien. I don't know. Those guys seem kind of like all powerful. Where and like Ahab's still like politified and stuff. But I imagine it, you know, Damien's group, like the politification wouldn't even have an effect on them.
내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다. 어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Is she salivating or is that politification? Man, look at that look in Ishmael's eyes. And even in Ahab, man, they're both just deranged. Holy shit. Oh, a bit of blood on the tip of the harpoon too.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나? 내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
Looks like drool. Oh yeah, now that I look, she's also she's like spitting these words into Ishmael's face. You can see spit bubbles too.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 나처럼. 내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
And this is weird. So we obviously know what's driving Ishmael, but what's driving Ahab to want to kill the whale so bad?
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
Too weak.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아. 참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게. 창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그다 굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and irrationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. And the captain is still driving her crazy. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이헤브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아. 그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
Lava whale? How does that work? Wait, I want to see the lava whale now. Hold up. Can we go back to the waves? A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Yeah, imagine just like watching this all take place. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야? 어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Yeah, and Starbuck kind of breaks my heart. He seems like such a good guy. Curious, Starbuck asked. Don muffled.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Herc cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Oh, with his bug arm? Ew. I can see where this is gonna go. I have some theories too, but I don't know. Nothing, I don't know. There's just like so much mystery still.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
I guess my biggest question is Ishmael gonna do it? Will she actually end up killing Ahab? I don't know.
그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지. 우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
Starbucks such a dude, bro. He shouldn't be here. He deserves better for sure.
질문.
Don get bugged. Finally.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Starbucks shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다.
Guess that the final boss of this Canto is either going to be Ahab fused with Pallid Heart, or Ishmael distorting after killing Ahab. What if the entire crew of the Pequod somehow fuses together with the whale at like the last moment? Because I mean, like we said, we're getting such Lovetown vibes from all of this that I could imagine something crazy like that happening.
우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
Running the boss fight is going to be some little red nonsense all over again, where Ishmael and Ahab fight and everyone's caught in the middle. Dude, I hope not. That's probably like the second worst fight, or like early on fight, in Ruina.
이쪽 폐로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지.
Oh, the abnormalities. Oh, it's gonna be the abnormalities. If Fausta knows.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
Never heard of a distortion before in that context. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't read your other stuff. Starting, does that mean her physical form changes because of insanity/hatred? Yeah, I'd say that's a good way to put it. It's kind of like overflowing emotions that you can't really control. I highly recommend going through Ruina. I live streamed all that too.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
Also, so are we buying all of Ahab's talk about destiny and threads of fate? It seems like way too much of a coincidence to me. Like, I really don't like it.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
오, 짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다. 그러면 우리는 심실히 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉 심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
The heart of the heart.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
This is obvious. Sure, okay. Is that supposed to be obvious? Dude, Dante's me. Every time. This happens way too often.
악이 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자애로운 태양빛을.
You think all the Destiny shit is Ahab gaslighting the hell of Ishmael? She fell hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, same with the entire crew too. Very essence of evil.
그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐? 남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지. 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 항해가 되도록. 나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다.
She's gonna distort. What do you think Carmen's gonna say to her?
피릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전. 그러니까 내가 해.
Queequeg had joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Oh, that's kind of smart. So does that mean they like harvested the, I guess, the stomach lining, and they'd put that on like the bottom of the boat so that the acid doesn't melt it? Oh, that's cool. And the crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Journey to the Heart. Ahab makes an offer to Ishmael that she could not refuse. Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael wouldn't accept that offer when I didn't even have a better alternative. Town entrance. Nice. Oh yeah, look, that checkpoint. What'd this say? Ahab would pass through the whale's pancreas with her crew, while we would pass through its right heart atrium. Once we have completed our missions, we would rendezvous before the heart and proceed from there. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman.
빨리 시작하시죠.
You should well yourself. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가 죽은 줄 알았어.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너. 그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어.
Even though Carmen tries to push them over the edge to make them distort, she'd likely point out to Ishmael that she wasted her entire life on revenge and has nothing to show for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really getting the sense that the storytelling is putting us in the direction of revenge is bad. Like how other games do it, you know? Like The Last of Us.
땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 깊숙이 다시 못 꺼내게.
Yeah, I have no idea where this is gonna go, but I'm excited.
잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을. 이 생각으로 버텨 숨을 쉬지. 작성.
바깥 세계는
Oops.
싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. Blubbering toad?
인어들의 울음소리.
No. Oh, just a mermaid.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고. 누가 천천히 그런 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러가. 되고 싶지 않아. 인어. 창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
Uh-oh, is Dante glitching out? What was that? See another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the Golden Bough.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Oh, there's Starbuck. Man.
인우는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
집은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
And they just have a kid on the ship?
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
비키그 이상하지 않아?
Hey, young Ishmael. Or short hair Ishmael? I guess she doesn't look that much younger.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
견뎌야 해. 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까. 모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
Huh. It looks like the fire or whatever is in our harpoon is a little smaller than what it is in present day. Right? Or is that just me?
선장님, 팁은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 집은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
Oh, was it one of their like crewmates that turned into a mermaid?
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
집은 알아요. 집은 봤어요. 저건 스톱선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 장맥한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
Yep, it was. Poor Stub. I wonder why they call him that.
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까.
Wait, what? The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal? So Ahab, what, sent out bait to get eaten, pull back in as a mermaid. So sacrifice Stub to create like a navigation tool? That's messed up.
저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
Is that... It's Ahab? Why does she look dead?
에이헤브, 선장님. 저는...
Is that a picture of the whale with an X over it? That's funny.
선장님?
Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah, look at this, a giant whale. It almost looks like it's painted in blood with another X going through it. The whale with a bunch of arrows. Dude, even on like the side of her bed. This would be like a picture of the lakes. But not with any detail because that'd be breaking a taboo.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
Oh wait, even on the ceiling, so as she's laying down, she's staring up into the whale.
미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에 없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨.
Man, that's like next level obsession though.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야.
Man, I wonder why. Diga is called blind obsession for a reason. Yeah. But is it really blind? I feel like Ahab has to have some reason for hunting the whale, right?
선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
그래, 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만
She hasn't given one yet. But that's what I'm saying is that I don't know. I guess maybe it's just hard for me to wrap my mind around being that obsessed for no reason.
그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
One is often used to mean self-destructive, not just ignorant. Okay, I mean, that makes sense too. We'll find out.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
No, the twin hooks.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
More really disgusting background. It almost looks like they're like giant faces in the flesh. Ew. Did you imagine the squishy noise this would make as you walked on it?
깔끔하게.
Yeah, and it's pulsating too.
흔들려. 보다 유리하지 않겠어. 불길 속으로.
Like the implication that basically everyone else on the ship had walked on the captain at some point and seen the same thing Ishmael did. That actually is pretty funny. Well, doesn't the first mate, because that's what Starbuck was, he'd probably be allowed to enter the captain's quarters. I think actually that's usually the case. Like the first mate isn't really prohibited from much.
다소 유리하구려.
Hey, she can use both of these. Cool.
불길 속으로.
관찰을 끝났습니다.
Sorry, are Ishmael's crewmates named as characters in Moby Dick? Censoring for reasons? Yeah. So, a lot of the chapters have literature references, like a lot. And Ishmael's chapter is based on Moby Dick. Also, can you not say dick in chat? Because I went through the censoring stuff, unlike my end, and I don't have anything censored, so it's just all YouTube. Moby Richard? Moby Rich? Is it, does it change it? Hold on, now I have to type it. Is this an elaborate joke? Okay, it literally, it does let me say it. Boom, it censored myself. That's funny. So soon after setting sail, I started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Check underneath the ship. Ishmael gains 10 sandy. Proceed to the next choice prompt. We don't know what'll happen if we do. Let's stay put. Ishmael loses 10 sandy. 50% chance for a combat encounter. Gain an ego gift upon victory. Oh wait, Ishmael always reverts to negative 25, so we don't care. But I do want the ego gift. You're gonna ignore that? What the hell is... The annoyed sinner was about to say something, but stopped herself. Maybe she thought it was a waste of effort. The scratching noises are intensifying. To be fair, this is no normal ship, so maybe the ship just makes scratching noises from time to time. Hey, you know what? It could be the case. It has ceased. Sometimes inaction can be a solution indeed. A few minutes later, the scratching noises stopped. I guess it wasn't the boat that made the noise. We got lucky. Oh, but we don't get the ego gift?
정리 시간이다.
유감 없는 싸움을
Hey, wait.
기대하겠어.
Cap could say it. It's a habit for you to censor what you type. Yeah, see, look, she just goes to -25 anyways. Doesn't even matter. Ah, the illusion of choice.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
적확한 하나로서
I hate censoring things, but I do like the abnormality censored.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 다음은 어디요?
부서진
So you kind of lost the 50-50?
정신을 물러 터졌군요.
Yeah.
가져가라. 다소 유리하구려.
No ego for me. Feels bad, man.
깔끔하게.
Now I'm really curious what it would have been.
혈안이 줄었네요.
가져가라.
I should push for those ego gifts. Like the marks from Canto 3 put you in that habit. I always like seeing them just because I think it's funny. Honestly. Ooh, another choice. Went a narrow waterway of sorts. You can see like fins in the water. Oh, so these are the pallid whale mermaids, or pallid mermaids. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions, hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Ishmael very high. Third splits to 3? Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Ryoshi's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. It's like the identity killed by sanity. Exit, still far. We have to do it again. Oh, but she becomes unselectable, and I'm guessing the threshold gets higher. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll use Ishmael. Nice. Steady as she goes. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Ishmael's quick clear directions, we're making quick work of the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on helm, you, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered the waterways. So we have to do it again. Ego gift crossed, not earned.
완수했어요.
Almost there. We escape soon to exit to next area. We're almost there. Let's not get complacent just yet. I mean, Faust only needs to flip heads 3 times at 45 sanity. Easy. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Phew. Oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left. And right full rudder. Thanks to Faust's quick, straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Eco gift mermaid oil earned.
빈틈없는 관찰의 결과죠.
Okay, cross knot. Turn end. If more than 15% of max HP is lost this turn, gain 2 attack power up. Ew. Inflict 1 additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. I don't think I have any tremor in my team right now. Looks like Ishmael shared a pretty close relationship with Queequeg. I'm seeing another vision of Ishmael, and from that vision I hear a terrifying cry. Abnormality time?
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에 괴물?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
From the well.
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
I mean, they kind of do, right?
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거.
In fact, I think some of them are kind of like the... Oh, what would you call it? There's a word for it. Embodiment? Like the embodiment of a wish? There you go.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가. 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
달피 번데기 되지 못했어.
Wait, what? Doomsday Calendar? Oh, it's the clam! The Ambling Pearl. Green slime. It generates green slime next turn every time this value shrinks. Gross. Oh, look at the eyeballs, too. Alright, what do you do? No, not poison. Dang it, another poison fight? I'm having PTSD. From the Slithering Knights. Larva, turn end. Move larva to the ally with the highest HP. Turn start, lose sandy equal to the value of larva on self. Quickwag, the one who will distort? I don't know. Solid shell. The shell part retains its resistances even during staggered state. No anti-nuking mechanic. Alright. So middle one hitting Honglu, we can ignore that. It's got a pearl with no stagger bar in it. Not that that matters for this fight. Huh, I wonder what hitting the pearl does.
깔끔하게.
Wow, I think we have to save it. Dude, what a cool animation. You know, that's one of the reasons I really like having... Oh, ew. I really like having tanks, is so that we can actually see the animations for them. What is this? Predation? Hey, that's the same name as the Fairy Queen, where it tries to eat its guys? Oh, that's weird. Wonder why. Targets green slime, primarily defeats green slime upon attacking. Which I imagine probably heals it or gives it some kind of buff. Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl when killed by Ambling Pearl. And apply 2+ surviving green slime poison to all enemies. Oh, it probably just gives it more green slime to continue generating these guys. Oh, okay.
내가 눈에 색을 주지.
Oh, that's right. They really don't take damage. Okay, good thing I put 3 attacks on them. Man, I had a feeling.
가지 않아가 맥없이 꺾이는구려.
Oh, you're saying this abnormality is what? Oh, I didn't even look at that. Paralytic fluid. Ew. Oh wait, he's got larva. Turn end, move larva to the ally with the highest HP. Turn start, lose sandy equal to the value of larva on self. Hey, dude, there's something growing inside of Honglu. Oh, maybe tanks are actually kind of bad. The shell has an evade. On evade, inflict 5 poison. Evade this. but he's using 3? This fight's a little weird. I don't know. Oh, we don't need Kosh with that. I don't even know if like an ego would take these things down. I mean, I could spend this, I guess. Oh, I have like no wrath generation in my team. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? He's gonna be getting 1? Or do I go hard on depleting its green slime? Like we do this instead? Yeah, let's try it. Hopefully that one dies. Oh no, Ishmael. Don't lose with Mind Whip, how? Okay.
훌륭하오. 계획은 특별히 전환할리고 현명한 판단이요.
Okay, maybe that was a little overkill. Oh, that one didn't die. Yeah, weird. Why is there a tutorial popping up? Stop. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. I mean, our best bet is actually using Ryoshu since she's at 44 sanity. Yeah. Nice, easy. Ryoshu reaches toward the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Ryoshu prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. Exclamation point. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maws. But it won't be the same. Ryoshu loses 30 sanity. And 20 HP. Ambling Pearl loses 3 green slime.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
It's open! Oh, so this is how you stagger it. Oh, okay. Does it stay staggered? I'm getting that pearl.
깔끔하게.
적확한 하나비였어.
Nice big damage. Okay, that was pretty good. Back up to 10 green slime. Yeah, exposed pearl. If at 0 green slime becomes staggered, pearl loses all affinity resistances by 0.5. And then gains the 10 green slime. Okay. Fixes this part speed to 1 for a turn when using devouring fluid, so that gives you time to kill the green slimes. Okay. Yeah, this is a really unique fight. I actually really like this. I'm getting that pearl though.
깔끔하게.
You were so close to getting it.
관찰은
You love this, you would love it more later. I can't wait for this to be in Railway 3.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소. 불길 속으로.
Check the passives on the slimes. Didn't it just say that it gives us like poison
관찰은 끝났습니다.
if we don't kill him? Dang, we still didn't destroy the pearl. And Honglu's getting so much larva. It's just sanity damage. Yeah, this is a lot of poison. Yeah.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, we're getting there. I'm not too worried. There's a checkpoint after this fight too, so.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Now we know Boot Sack on kills does not kill it. Or doesn't kill these guys. Oh dude, it's so empty. Oh, I pissed it off. Effervescent green slime. On hit, inflict 10 poison. On hit, lose 7 sandy. Inflict 3 larva. Heads hit, inflict paralyze, and 3 defense down. Guys, I don't think killing the pearl was very smart. Whoops. I mean, I don't really have a kill angle here, do I? I mean, fatal.
지금은 바빠요.
See, he's gonna be at what? Negative 34 sanity, 330s. I mean, we kind of have a kill angle if I just put everything on the pearl. And we have the speed. I believe.
불길 속으로 그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, good start.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버려 부려.
Nice, good fight. Yeah, poison's kind of annoying, but it just like whittles you down.
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
The noise is pretty disturbing. The slashing.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
잡히 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에 내가 직접.
Wait, even the ones on her face?
퀴케그, 이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다.
An unspoken taboo? So not like an actual taboo of the city.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니
이스마일 알고 있었지? 나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
Another crossed out whale in the back.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목이 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다.
Oh, you know that's going in the book.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다. 농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
Man, poor kid.
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고. 없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌다고. 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어 놔야 해.
Yeah, this is a pretty brutal background, huh?
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서.
What does that mean? My speech also touched by the middle? Huh.
그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
Yeah, I'm really curious what that means. Code words? Yeah, I really don't know.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
Yeah, welcome to the city.
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는 이를테면 구더기.
뭐야, 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서. 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 세상. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어. 그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야.
So she's strong? Yeah, we fought her earlier. And that probably, when we fought her, she's definitely not at her peak, being politified and no longer part of the middle for real.
지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
Like during that fight, she wasn't glowing, or her tattoos weren't glowing, like when we fought against the middle. Oh yeah, wasn't one of her skills was literally called mutilated tattoos? So maybe she's getting like a little bit of power from the tattoos still.
이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자.
And lobotomized, yeah.
번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
Do you think it was Ayan that did it specifically? Is that, yeah, I'll give you a lobotomy.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해
There's no
생각해보게
indication that the purification makes something weaker. I mean, I guess that's fair. I would kind of argue that turning your your actions into like not your own would be weaker, but you do have a point.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 알 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
I'm gonna stop here. Experience the dungeon yourself, so good luck. Yeah, good luck to you too. Cool dog.
아니거든.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Just dreaming of money.
핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
How much have you missed? We're about to the whale's right atrium. We just fought our first abnormality, which wasn't politified, by the way. I guess I didn't really talk about that.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지, 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다. 나도 무언가를 그렸다.
And so full of hope.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀴케그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려있을 수도. 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성적은 날부치가 들려있을 수도. 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
Oh, she's not talking now, okay. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. So she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw... Oh, that's when her killing Ahab, the picture, herself. A future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends that could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Dante, where's your brain? Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? Oh, Dante. You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. We are not getting ice cream in this chapter. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면
Dante Riz? What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
아니요, 잊으세요.
Jeez, Dante, look what you did. Ishmael finally gets what she wants. What's next? Will there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Hey, we got the sticky muck. Dealing damage by using gluttony or pierce damage skill, inflict 2 defense level down on the target. Okay, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cats and get some more water. So give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when... a wall. A thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery, beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. Mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. Alright, just 2? Nice. Ishmael takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent. We have to remain alert. Do they actually get cut in half? Phew, huh. The wall is twitching, like it's about to... A second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Compulsive's not.
완수했어요.
When a lesson 0 Sandy, final power +1 to envy, wrath, and gloom affinities. Wow, that's perfect for reindeer Ishmael. What's next is there for Ishmael if she finally gets what she wants? I think I just wanted everyone to go get ice cream together.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
야, 네 머리띠 피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Quick wash in the water? That's not water.
내 머리띠 익숙해. 익숙한 매듭, 절반 매듭.
퀴키그, 나는 너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 살아남았어. 어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
그 줄, 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
I'll say maybe a bit of adult, but hard to deny that their heart's in the right place. Yeah, I would agree with that.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Hey, there's Stub. What is he missing one of his fingers? It's a little hard to tell. He might just have it bent.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어 줄.
스톱이라는 선원은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까.
Dang, Quickleg's a homie, huh?
한 몸 되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며, 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 어이도 없지. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란듯이 끊어져 버려서.
Oh no.
나는 그 기름구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다.
Ew, lard-filled belly of the whale. So it's not our first time being inside of a whale.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
Ew, it almost looks like it's sticking to her gloves.
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다.
Reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. So U-Corp singularity is whale oil?
초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만.
Oh, they use it to make the tuning forks. Okay, that makes sense. Ultra Vibro Fusion oscillation frequency. Okay.
고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다.
Whale oil, ew. Yeah, this is pretty gross.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고, 나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다. 그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까.
Oh, what the heck? Man, that's a sad way to think about it, huh? Whales are just lonely.
어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까.
Whale oil is a liquefied depression? It seems like it.
그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데, 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까?
Okay, and the crazy thing about this is kind of what Ahab did to Ishmael, right? Like, Ishmael has kind of become the spitting image of Ahab. Man, that's actually insane.
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 살아남고 싶었다.
Each whale is seemingly unique, so they are truly alone. But they're all like whales with like little differences. So you think that that's supposed to be what, kind of synonymous with humans in a way? I can see that. That does seem to be a theme for this chapter.
눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
They're not.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야. 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해.
Baptized in oil.
의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 줄을. 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다 나는 어느 순간부터 묻었지. 너를. 이것의 심장 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
Yeah, this is some depressing stuff.
걱정 마시오.
Hey, what are these guys doing here?
혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
New background?
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Okay, this one's more like bloody. Still dripping and disgusting. Okay. I feel like this chapter has a lot of very deep references and stuff. Especially in the dungeon.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
정신을 몰라 터졌군요.
Carmen's being cucked the whole Canto. Come on, someone distort already. Yeah, someone's got to.
다소 유리하구려.
I don't know. So far, it kind of seems like it's going to be Ishmael.
깔끔하게.
British can't since she's with Dante. Which is that a thing? I don't remember that ever popping up. That they can't distort just because Dante's there. I mean, I guess I could kind of see that being the case since, like, Sinclair didn't distort when faced with Cromer.
적확한 하나 비었어. 가져가라.
다음은 어디요?
The overclock stuff, I think he can control that. Isn't that the whole, like, chips and whatnot It's in like Dante's notes. I don't remember specifically.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Checkpoint.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Quick approached me.
너 이름 알아? 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante. Dante, she can't hear you.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아. 너는 살려내 선원들.
Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내 마음까지.
Wait, is there a difference? Heart death? Heart? I can't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either. I mean, Faust's heart got pierced in the prologue.
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 서들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳. 시계 소리로 알려줘. 나 바라고 있어. 단테.
Ice Cream Riz will save the day. Yeah, not the power of friendship or love, but the power of really wanting ice cream. Dawn can make anything happen.
나는 이스마엘이 더 이상 필요하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은
Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to put on Ishmael's announcer. Oh, shoot. Dude, I'm actually so mad. That was one of the main reasons I did the battle pass grinding.
저들이 주풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
Actually, I don't think you can change announcers when you're in mid-dungeon, can you? Man. Now I'm gonna distort.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
저들이 주풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You can't change it.
당신은 물러 터졌군요.
Don't want me to distort. I would just turn into a scythe. That's my distortion.
차례는 끝났습니다.
Quick announcer before battle.
다소 유리하구려.
Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that.
불길 속으로.
다음은 어디요?
훌륭하오. 이외에
다음은 어디요?
첨언할 이유도 없군.
Time to start from the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, guys, we really have to go back. Ahab's crew and Ishmael shouted from the top of their lungs, "Kill the pallid whale, and all shall be over." And now Ishmael, ... The Sinew Bridge.
일 끝난 지 얼마나
Oh,
됐다고
you
이런
can't
걸
get out of here,
시켜요.
Yi Sang.
뭐
I've heard you
모험의
enough.
항해사가 싫은 건 아니지만
Wait, Yuri? When could you get her? I don't remember that ever being a thing.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
She's a paid one in the shop since part 1. Oh, I never look at that stuff. Only microtransaction I do is the battle pass. That's it. Phew, we just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Hukweg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
HW? Halfwit? What are you doing? Hey, that's kind of messed up.
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
Yo, we've been bamboozled. What the heck? So do we have to go all the way around now?
희생 필요하다 했어.
Back through the pancreas?
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피커두어 선원들과.
Wait, but Queequeg is telling us, so she's saving us?
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
But doesn't this mean she's betraying her captain?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
Do you think they meant, hey, wait? I kind of like what I said more.
알고 싶어졌으니까.
Halfwit, because she's been lobotomized.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, it's the skin prophet.
딱 좋네.
Only a Teth? Dude, this thing looks really cool. In terms of aesthetics, Skin Prophet might be one of my favorites. All shall be revealed, unclashable, on hit, inflict 1 wrath, fragility. All shall burn, unclashable, on hit, if target is burned, inflict 3 burn. Counterattack, scorn, and not the prophecy. On hit, inflict 5 burn, 2 burn count on target. Unclashable? Candles. Burning Embers, HP does not drop below 1. 1 HP, light the candles and uses an attack skill. Oh, here we go. The all-illuminating light. If every candle is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistances until all candles are lit again. When all candles are lit, lose resistance. So we probably can't even damage this thing yet. We can't even clash with it. And it's using counters, so hitting it... Yeah, so we go for the candles. Got a coach.
깔끔하게.
Oh, they go down fast. Kinda, with gloom.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이야.
Oh, so I used way too much on one of them. Okay, that's fine.
끝났습니다.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
I think Kui is gonna sacrifice herself.
부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
First has a target with marked. Okay, no one's marked. On hit, it's like 6 burn and +2 burn count. And they're weak to gloom. For fatal to gloom, weak to pride. Okay.
깔끔하게.
Why is this thing in a whale? The whale swallowed the phlebotomy cord branch and the abnormalities with it, so that's why.
아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
Okay, so now we can clash with it. Damn, dude, he's mad at Hong Lu. Holy. Nice, that means I only have to clash with one. Combat start, gain 20 shield, snuff out the lights next turn when out of shield. Okay.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Quite simpler than it looks.
아니,
Hey, come on, Ishmael. That wasn't bad. What do you mean? Man, this abnormality's animations too. I think, yeah, I would safely say Skin Prophet's probably my favorite abnormality. This thing's cool.
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
And Blunt's bad against it. Oh, I do not like that. That's a lot of attack weight. Snuffs out all candles next turn. Upon hitting targets with marked, target loses additional 5% of its max HP. Clash lose, inflict 10 burn. Inflict target with marked next turn. Turn end, all candles heal to max HP. Man, I really want to use Blind Obsession, but Ishmael would corrode. It costs 35 sanity. I guess we'll use the next best one for Ryoshu.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh, she lost. What are you doing? Didn't it say dominating?
놀라운 명령이네요.
Oh,
적을 완벽히
you win some, you lose some. Perfect command. I like these Ishmael lines.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Okay, Sinclair's trying to distort her corrode. This might be... No, all of its resistances are ineffective for type. I mean, we're still getting like 1.5 times the damage, so maybe this is okay.
깔끔하게.
Alright, pretty close.
참,
4
이런
HP.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 맘.
Nice, we got it. That's a very weird looking egg. Like, it doesn't even have the eyeball in the middle.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
진짜 노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어쓰고 꺼내네. 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피베가 말해주세요. 스톰은 이제 죽나요?
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지.
You know how this ends? It doesn't sound like it was on... No, it does, because even Starbucks said it was weird.
우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
Oh, Stubb's not gonna like that. And the smile while she says it. Dude.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데. 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
선장님, 제발.
Sounds like she intentionally had him turned into a mermaid. Yep. And even dropped a barrel onto one of the oarsmen to make it happen.
카봇, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
퉁덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게 말했다.
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
Makes sense why Ishmael is very incarnate with the captain. Yeah, she's a psycho.
무슨 소리를?
Leading all these people to damnation. And for what?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다.
What is happening?
그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
나아간다. 우리
퀴케그?
Is this like brainwashing? Is that what's happening?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳엔 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
나를 행복하게.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다면.
Wait, she really is brainwashing them.
이 항해 끝나면
Oh, what the heck? How?
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에
Love the gaslight?
죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
I'm really curious how she's doing it.
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니.
Is Ishmael immune? I mean, it kind of seems like it. We haven't heard her say anything besides that one line. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. Sorry, I'm thinking Ahab has to be connected to the whale. So what if it's like chapter 4 with the tearful thing? Like Ahab was out in the outskirts and somehow birthed this whale, or like saw it come into existence. Maybe it's part of her. I don't know.
우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다. 예! 소리쳐라! 외쳐라!
예, 선장님!
다시 보자!
That is so creepy. Even the kid, who was just crying moments ago. Poor Pip.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나.
Okay, she doesn't... Yeah, she does seem immune. But I wonder if that's on purpose?
그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면
Or maybe not? I don't know, her face was a little ambiguous, I guess. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. Dealing damage to enemies using a luster burn effect. Skill, inflict 3 burn on targets. If the enemy had 20 plus burn, double their current burn. Thumping of the heart. Ahab's crew and Ishmael shouted from the top of their lungs, "Kill the pallid whale and all shall be over." And now Ishmael... ... Is the whale from outside of the outskirts? I mean, from the outskirts. Yeah. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Okay, just cut it. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Hong Lu? It just flip heads. 50% chance. Oh, wait, what? Was he getting a bonus? Why? Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. Hong Lu slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. The blood flow from the opening begins to slow. The path begins to open. Pride advantage, so his base value is doubled. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's make our way to the heart.
금방이죠.
Dude, that was simple.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
It just comes natural.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Dude, we're like right there. Also, don't wonder, what if Ahab is the other heart? She was the whale's heart the whole time. Maybe she actually loves the whale instead.
불길 속으로.
Feel like we're close. Dude, we're gonna kill this whale. I am curious though, like nothing has happened, or I guess we haven't seen or felt anything happening from the outside of the whale. Because the Indigo Elder should be fighting it right now.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
불길 속으로.
Ishmael did holding 2 hearts when killing Ahab. Oh yeah, literally in the thumbnail I made for this. So maybe that actually is some foreshadowing.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
깔끔하게.
Are the mermaids the whale's immune system? I mean, I guess they kind of are here. That's not like their primary function, but
놀라운 한방이네.
yeah. In a way.
다음은 어디요? 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Sure about anyone else here, but the way Ahab sway people with just their words make them do 180s in their thought process remind anyone of Carmen and her supernatural charisma. I mean, kinda. I don't know, maybe Carmen's influencing her, I don't know. Is that a wooden crate? Oh, from the twin hooks. Sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has a Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Yeah. Oh, we're rummaging. We stop before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's smash it open. You know that was Heathcliff saying that. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. Hong Lu, can you do it again? What does he need? He just needs to flip one heads. Easy. He did two anyways, just for style. We observed the crates closely, then took a step back, then with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. We found inside the box was a rusted hood covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Rusty hook earned.
금방이죠.
Now the Before Team logo. This one looks sturdy enough, we probably can't smash it open. This appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. That'll be able to just smash this open. Heathcliff again. Did you call them a gremlin? He really is. He's just British though, right? Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who's used a Before Team identity in the past may know something about this. Horseshoe fiddles with a lock and opens the crate. I see. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found outside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. I only have Rabbit Heath. He's the only one that has a gun. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decide to move on to the next area. Can one poise when a skill's first coin heads hits against an enemy with bleed? This is so disgusting. Ew. Identities with ammo, starting counters was +3 max ammo. You know, that's pretty good for Heath. Oh, here we are. Rendezvous area before the heart. I hear the pallid whales beating hard. All that remains is taking out that twitching abnormality before us. twitching.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
드디어.
Did you have a problem? Oh, welcome back, cool dog. Did you have problems with the Candleman? No, he's pretty easy. I just kind of hit him a lot. The skin prophet. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Watch out, it's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon, leaped out of the lake, and began rushing toward us.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도.
Oh god, it's the whale. Yeah, this thing looks cool. Although its jaw is like flapping. Fluorescence. No passives. Pound. Inflict sinking. Nice. Crashing silt current. Unclashable combat start alters the environment. I don't like the sound of that. On hit, click 3 sinking, plus 3 sinking count. Heads hit, gain -2 sandy loss efficiency next turn. Sweep. Turn end, create flotsam. More sinking. The target has fluorescence shard, even more sinking. Oh yeah, and it's called the Dream Devouring Silt Current. What a name. Unclashable. Okay, so there's kind of a gimmick. I might actually be able to... Oh, maybe? I actually don't know how this works. So sometimes with the unclashable stuff, if you use evade, so this one specifically is targeting Dawn. If you use evade on a skill and win it, the evade will carry through, and even with unclashables, it can still dodge those. The only real time you could ever use this was on the robot. This might work here, but we have to get stupid lucky for it. So I don't even know if we bother trying it. I also don't know if because it's it has attack weight to it that it works anyways, so you know what? Let's find out. I'm curious.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
No. Dude, look how it's like going in the ground too. Oh, its bottom jaw looks like it splits open even down the middle. Yeah, okay, we got unlucky. Dude, what a cool animation.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Something sways something something. Then we got a flotsam. Hardened can be damaged only with damages equal to or higher than 12. All damages under 12 is nullified. Rolling Flotsam. After the Drained Varying Cell Current uses Blind Obsession, and if this unit is not destroyed at turn end, deal 20 damage to a random identity. Destroyed Flotsam. HP does not drop below 1 upon defeat. Turns into a Destroyed Flotsam. Okay. Sure. And it's like engulfed us in water. And there's Blind Obsession. Clash Lose. This unit's fluorescence part loses 34% of max HP. Clash Lose gain 1 Blind Obsession. What'd that say? Oh, he has Sinking Deluge? Oh no. At 3+ value, this unit becomes staggered. Oh, so it's saying you want to win these 3 times? I kind of just want to let Hong Lu get hit. And that's what I'm gonna do. We'll double check his passes, see if he got anything different. Underwater Breathing. Starting from turn 2, gain 8 poise this turn if the fluorescent part isn't broken. Gain 3 poise count. Starting from turn 2, gain 2 paralyze and 2 damage down. This turn, if the fluorescent part is broken. Starting from turn 2, all identities without fluorescent shard are inflicted with 1 bind, 1 paralyze. Identities without fluorescent shard lose 3 sanity. Hong Lu's gonna be fine. Dude, he just got comboed.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어.
It was like breaking the mast of a ship. Where did that flotsam float from? From where, and how did it end up here? For so many years, even the flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Uh-oh. Alright, Ninclair. Just don't flip heads twice. Easy. Sinclair eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Sinclair grabbed onto the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were to charge into this flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further.
어려울 것도 없네요.
아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
Okay, Hong Lu. There's no time to be clowning around. Okay, so how do I use this? Where is Ninclair?
지금은 바빠요.
Okay, how do we impale? Oh, he just does it. Wayward, Blind Obsession, Unclashable, target fixed. Target's destroyed flotsam after attack. Fluorescence part loses 34% of max HP and he gains blind. Okay. On hit, destroys target. The Hong Lu just turns into a shrimp. Hong Lu, that's already destroyed. What are you doing? Does he struggle? She's got 1 paralyze, so the first attack's always gonna be awful. Oh, everyone's got paralyzed. That's good for Nin Claire. What is this weak to? Everything. So I need to clash with this. It's hopeless. I mean, I could spend ego. Maybe we just do that. Alright, cool.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 아니,
He's like krill issue. You know, sea puns are some of the best. Also, fluorescence just does not take damage. Holy. The game doesn't map those out though. He's fine.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할
Also,
것
did you see the
같은데요.
bubbles coming out of our sinner's mouth? That's cool. And then Claire is really trying to corrode. Do I care? Not really. And this one paralyzed per turn sucks. And there's no way to make it stop, right? Yeah, all identities without fluorescent shard get inflicted with it. Wait, but how do you even get it? Yeah, we haven't even got it so far, so maybe it's after we break fluorescence on him? Actually, you know what? Let's harpoon this guy.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I feel like they're going with the whole you don't just fight the abnormality, you do the mechanic of it. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Although it does kind of suck for... Oh, I didn't have anyone hit the shards. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say, it really sucks for doing solos and stuff, though. Kinda. I guess we'll find out.
끝났습니다.
One more. Alright, fluorescence down.
아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에
Was it worth
더
it?
수월해질 것 같네요.
Oh, nice, we all got it, okay. So that is how you do it. Yeah, how does the paralyzed feel now? You dumb whale. I hate you.
깔끔하게.
Music's pretty good too. Dude, what a dumb whale.
효과적이네요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
He just keeps running into this stuff. Now he's just floating there.
불길 속으로.
What if you get voted by this whale? I have no to fight another whaleception. No, let me see the egg. Looked a little weird. You kind of see the jaws split open on it.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
Whale, whale, whale. Look who it is.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야. 왜지?
She sacrificed them?
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어.
It autocorrected.
저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가
Vote,
보고.
not vote. Oh, got you, I got you.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그? 이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
기분이 너시라! 어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요!
Oh my gosh, poor Pip. I mean, I guess he's alive?
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
You know, sometimes I wonder if Project Moon is like evil. Holy shit, this is so brutal.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군.
Oh, by the way,
심장에 가까워질수록.
sorry. By the way, I was right. The light inside of her harpoon is much larger now than it was in the flashbacks. Interesting. That does scare me quite a bit. The politification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Ahab strode toward me. Whoa, back up.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
Don't look in there. Ahab looks into my head. What? How? And I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. The crew turning into mermaid as she looks on.
이나가 되지 않을 거라고 아시잖아요.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
Wait, where's Starbuck? Hold on.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
Wait, what?
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
Mind control rod? It does seem like she has some kind of mind control, right?
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
Oh, how evil.
입을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래를 죽일 수 있을까요?
I think she just flat out kicked someone down off a cliff.
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까? 응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었고.
Wow, everyone's just stepping stones for her.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
Is blind loyalty?
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
아닙니다.
Also, again, she's drooling. What the heck?
죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다.
I've never and will never order my men to their deaths. What do you... I guess she didn't order this guy to get kicked off a cliff.
죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Send them to greatness? Is she working for the whale? Is that the gimmick the whole time? Nice. Endorphins. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oops. We met Ahab at the rendezvous area, but the crew that accompanied her at the start of this journey had shrunk significantly in number. I see a vision of the path Ahab walked, and the corpses of her crew she left in her wake.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
Okay, I mean... Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's the whale having an effect on her, but... No, I think she actually is just evil.
피코드 선원들 가라앉았어. 심장 앞에서 당신에 의해.
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she sent her crew to their deaths. And laughing about it.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고.
I think she was the evil the whole time. Because she's saying this and like grinning. Or like smirking.
난 네 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어.
It's the evil defined. Hey, now we know what the chapter's names.
심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나?
No injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. Damn. What a line.
심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워줘. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 했지. 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속.
How she distorts into a near perfect copy of the whale, just small. Dude, even scarier, what if she develops ego? But it's just her being evil, like pure evil. Like what would that even look like? Guys, I'm scared.
이스마엘, 그렇지 않나?
심장으로 가야 한다고?
맞아! 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Tab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. An ego is desire no? I mean, I wouldn't call it desire. I don't know. Already got an example of that with Dong Ring and Farm Watch. What, you don't think it's gonna happen again? Oh, also, she wants the bow. What are you?
이 해부는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 것. 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Mischievous, don't... This is something I didn't want to talk about, but I'm gonna remove your comment. I don't like spoilers like that. And in the last part, people were, or I guess even viewers were kind of talking about that. Like, don't say, hey, something cool's about to happen. I would consider, like, that kind of gets into spoiler territory, so just beware. I'm gonna remove it for now. No timeouts.
세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오살인 고래의 심장에선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지. 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고. 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버리면
You think she's a psychopath? The most sane person in the city. I mean, what? I don't know. I guess to be fair, she never sleeps. The effects that would have on someone is terrifying. Like, wasn't there the Russian sleep experiments where they kept people awake for like 11 days? Or I think it's even longer than that. And they went crazy. Definitely something worth looking up.
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이야.
That's...
네 선원들은 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
She wants to make us into mermaids. So what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내주도록 하겠다.
Russian sleep experiment is a creepypasta? Didn't that actually happen?
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
Wait, Starbuck was here the whole time. Oh no. Huh? I guess that makes some sense. Wait, is she affecting us? Oh no.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막으로 남은 불쌍한 선원들까지 남김없이.
본인은 실소. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
Where's Pip? He's here with us.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
그건
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가? 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
I mean, now she's trying to brainwash everyone else? Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread it through the heart, as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. It's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts of you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Heathcliff, damn, Dante's so cool. And that's right though, we're the manager here.
목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더욱 역겨워졌지.
Damn, dude, Dante is really popping off here. He's got a backbone.
발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
Paths of the Heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Oh, here we go. And we had a lot of checkpoints here. Heart of the Whale. Ahab is asking for the golden bough in my clock, but I won't seek death willingly. The gate to the heart opens.
정리 시간이다. 보이나? 이것이 심장이다.
Yeah, this is the heart? The golden bough shining in the middle?
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이거 봐, 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시.
Man, it's not like she's lost it. She never had it to begin with, huh?
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 어쨌다는 거지?
And what of it?
이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데, 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야.
Wow. She doesn't really see them as actual people.
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다.
Spark the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives.
너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지.
So is that what powers her harpoon? Like I said before, the fire inside of it is way greater than before.
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 비코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
Please Dong Rain had a good intention. Yeah, Ahab's just evil.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다.
Like, she's worse than the whale. Like, she has sentience. Like, she should know what she's doing is wrong. The whale is just a creature. Yeah, Ahab's worse than the whale. Jeez.
아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지. 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다.
Damn.
내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나?
Meanwhile, the Indigo Elder outside. I've been saying that this whole time. What is he doing? I don't even think he's hurting the whale. Because it's not like the whale's been shaking or anything while we've been traversing through it. But maybe it's large enough you wouldn't even be able to tell with all the pulsating going on anyways. I could see that.
내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까.
He's fishing. Maybe he's just talking to the whale.
그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Oh no! Queequeg, what? Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I cannot read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. No, she got pulled back in.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 상실들. 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
As she defined the evil, yes.
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고.
Damn, dude, this is such a good build-up.
누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결해 보자.
Here we go.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Wait, where is Pip? We don't get to fight Pip. He's not here. Obey my orders. On use heal 10 sanity for self and one other ally with the least sanity. No, we have to fight Starbuck. A true cruelty. Veteran's harpoon. Suppress proliferation at turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. Captain of the Pequod, if not at negative 45 sanity, heals 15. Jeez. Turn end at panic, recover from panic, reset sanity to 0. Bundled orders, when this unit is staggered, reset all of the allies' sanity to 0. Oh, we finally get to see her peg leg. Nice. Very cool. It's kind of also shaped like a harpoon, which is funny. Her sanity is called Impurity. The one fragile, target loses 2 sanity if this unit loses a clash. Starbuck. Why has it come to this? Puncturing Harpoon. On critical hit, inflict 1 additional negative effect with skill effects. Set sanity to 0 when staggered. Queequeg. Yep, mutilated tattoos. Every time a quad count faction allies defeated, lose 1 poise. Oh man. So this is just a clashing fight? I don't like that. I would actually say maybe we should start off trying to gain sanity ourselves. 14. Music's pretty intense too. Is the one that hurts. She also has the most HP, so taking her down first seems tough. I wonder if we can get Ahab, do you think it'll... Yeah, she doesn't have any extra passives, but maybe it makes fighting them easier. Yeah, I either focus on Ahab or Starbuck, but I feel bad going after Starbuck, so maybe we don't.
깔끔하게. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh, that's a cool animation. Stabbing his harpoon into the ground. Yeah, Project Moon's gone like insane with the animations for this. Okay, and then Claire, what are you doing?
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Yeah, they're all at 45 sanity right away. Okay, I want to try to get his sanity lower. Yeah. Oh, I could do this too. We can also... There we go. So now it's hitting everyone. Does his combat start? Order a quick leg to activate assist defense next turn. Full skills targeting Ahab to this unit's slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot weight. So meaning that our attack weight will never hit the others. Jeez, dude. I can already tell this fight's gonna be kind of tough, huh? Man, maybe we actually do just try to kill Quick first. She's got the most HP though. Chewing through it's gonna be tough.
깔끔하게.
Yeah, almost staggered him. Oh, he should get staggered here. Nice. Slash fragility. OP. Oh, we're not even gonna hit through her guard.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰였지. 자, 여기.
Okay, cool. His animation's nice too. Honglu casually getting comboed.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Counterattack. Turn start. Upon using the skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. Combat start. Gain 10% of max HP as assist barrier. Oh, and we're prey marked, so... Again, aggro not doing anything. I guess we'll just kill Starbuck. So it doesn't actually force you to attack? Wait, I'm confused how this works. So she's gaining 10%, so she's gonna have what? An 1,000 or a 100% or 100 HP barrier, jeez. Full skills targeting Ahab 2. Oh, okay. So I wonder, how does this work with clashing on her? You just can't clash? Oh yeah, it literally redirects it to the counter. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we can't even hit her. Oh, shoot. You can't target her at all. Even with ego? Yeah. Man, why did it have to target Nin Claire? That's a little unlucky. I'd say the only other option we'd have is... Oh no, even using attack weight won't work. Oh. Rest in peace, Nin Claire. You did your best. Can you pull... Hold on. Like literally everything? Yeah, it's just unlimited. Okay. I also don't know if this is enough to kill Starbuck. Also, he's the same speed as Ahab, so his attacks might not even hit. Damn, that's an annoying mechanic, actually. I was gonna say we could also guard. I mean, 17, that's not bad. But I think he's just dead. Oh yeah, he's dead as hell. How did you even kill Starbuck?
시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
So no, is that just us getting unlucky? And she still uses this? Oh, yikes. At least now it's hitting Hong Lu.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Still wishing that Pip was also in the fight. What if he made it easier? Alright. Starbuck did not die, he just ran away.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같아요.
Dude, this fight sucks. This is actually pretty tough. You're just guaranteed to get staggered and whatnot. Burning Harpoon, final power +1 for every negative effect on main target. Max 5. Oh. Can use inflict 1, prey mark next turn. Clash wind. Oh, so what I should have done is tried to get the prey mark onto Hong Lu the first time. Okay, I know what I messed up. If I do have to redo the fight, I can fix it. This is only favored. I mean, we have a little, like a tiny bit more sanity. And I can let those hit Hong Lu, that's fine. Actually, let's do this. This is better. Yeah, we just try to get rid of Queequeg.
깔끔하게.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신
And she lost. You deserve that, Faust.
생각보다 너무
How?
받을 사람.
Man, her animations go crazy.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
We are killing over. And he just staggers. I'm gonna start order Starbuck to activate assist attack next turn. Oh, I got bad news. We'll let that hit. Everyone else focus quad. Or not Pequod, Queequeg. That's the ship.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Man, Ahab has me losing my mind. For real. Be fearless.
자, 맞서보죠.
Yeah, he's doing it again.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Unused supply undefiable command to one ally with the lowest sanity. Clash lose, raise stagger threshold by 20 for one ally with the lowest sanity. You can't even clash with it. Dude, this fight's too funny. And the sounds of her peg leg moving around with every step.
아니,
You really went all out.
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh, we're smooth sailing, gentle winds too. Yeah, I'd say that. Still targeting Hong Lu. Do I think we wait for her to stagger. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit skill does. Yeah, how did we get her to stagger last time? Did she just do it? I actually don't even know why she staggered. Pretty Hab's passive. Alright, I'll double check it. Man, Hong Lu, if he actually dies, this is gonna be a little surprising. Yep, there it goes. Oh no. Phase 2 start. Fully heal HP. Queequeg and Starbuck no longer activate Captain's Orders passive. Oh. Doesn't say anything about Queequeg getting staggered from it though. That was my question. Damn, this is looking like a reset. Maybe? Who's she hitting? Dawn?
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Finally getting to use the ego though.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Hey, dude, such a cool ego. Oh yeah, and he heals sanity. Ineffective.
뭐 제가 결정할 일은 아니지만 배를 돌리는
Turn the ship around. Hey, it's not that bad. Hey, this really is a tough fight though. I do appreciate that. Surely she gets staggered.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Please, Dawn. Oh my gosh, she didn't. Yep, this is a restart. I do know what I did wrong though. We just need early aggro on Honglu with the prey mark and then we're fine.
이러다가 죄다 박살나겠어요. 이거 계속 가는 게 맞나요? 전투에 임하겠습니다.
Man, cool fight though. Even though the gimmick's super annoying, but we can work through it. And it's been a while since I've lost a fight like that, though. Oh, it's like it never happened. Okay. I think the sinners I was using is fine, though. Although, we could also put in Spice Bush Yisang to use Sun Shower for more sanity healing. I actually do like that. Although we do need an Enclair.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
Round
세계를
2.
세우라.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
A
아니잖아요.
little ripple. Yeah, focus Queequeg.
불길 속으로.
Okay, this looks much better. Little ripple that gave her PTSD. No head to.
우산이 세진하는 눈빛소.
효과적이네요.
So we didn't get sanity.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
They're nerfing the dungeon?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Wait, what part? It doesn't seem that bad. Hold on, I'll look. What do you mean?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes ago. Let's see. Recognize that the difficulty of certain boss fights in Canto 5 can vary greatly depending on which sinner the player has decided to bring into the dungeon. Wait, duh? What do you mean? Well, varying the difficulty depending on the player's team composition is an intended aspect of the game. It also means that bringing certain ineffective team compositions into the dungeon meant that the players had to restart the entire dungeon from the beginning. This lets players being unable to freely experiment with their team compositions to figure out a strategy for the bosses. In order to prevent the issue from occurring again, we plan to add nodes in story dungeons so that the players are able to change their team comps. Making the identity and ego compositions more accessible means that higher difficulties will lead to more experimentation and less frustration on the player's end, which is closer to our intentions. This function is, however, difficult to implement at the present time, so for now we'll lower certain enemies' stat values such as their HP or attack power. We'll improve ourselves so that we can deliver more intended... yeah. Okay. Does it really seem that bad? I mean, I guess we haven't finished with it, so it's a little early to say. But... I don't know, that's a little lame. I'm not a big fan of nerfing fights and stuff. We can let all that hit him. Oh, literally everything, nice. It's bad for those with bad identities for the dungeon. Why wouldn't you just take in your best stuff to the dungeon? Like, I don't... Especially your first time through. Why would you take in like a bad team? And see, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. You're like, man, I'm gonna go into the dungeon with Blade Lineage Yi Sang. I'm gonna use Sun Shower Heathcliff. This is gonna work. Like, I don't know. Not for your first time through. I think that's a little too much. So people just don't have them, new players?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Wait, he gets assist attack? Oh, what is this? Here we go. Oh, but also... After Ahab's attack, commence unopposed attack against the same target Ahab attacked. The skill used in this action has the same offense level, coin values, and effects as this unit's counter skill. Damn, that's intense. Use Mexican Sinclair for the dungeon. Hey, he's pretty good. So we also can't use attack weight to even stagger him. Oh no, this will hit him. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It just doesn't hit Ahab. Nice. Actually, let's spend it. Poor Hong Lu. Oh, he's getting beat up.
깔끔하게.
여기에는 이 약한 부분도 쓰여있지. 자, 여기!
To be fair, Sunshower Heathcliff actually does much better than expected in this dungeon. Oh, I guess with the sinking and stuff, you're kinda right.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
He wouldn't be the worst choice for some of the fights. It might actually be a decent tank, too.
흥미로운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
They both staggered. Murder time. Does he have the tremor? He doesn't have the tremor count.
불길 속으로.
It's got hotfix to be easier as you're playing. I didn't quit out of the game, so I don't think anything should have downloaded, right? Oh no, nuclear sanity's too high.
바람도 딱 좋네.
She's still evading. I need one clash there. Yeah, that's just the way the speed works out. That's fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Also, not everyone wants to keep resetting just because they don't have the right identities. I don't know. I mean, I guess I really don't have a good way of knowing how difficult the game is for newer players. Because, like, how fast could you really get to Chapter 5 if you made, like, a new account now and get to this point? Like, would you really not have, like, a semi-decent team up to that point? I don't know.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Swing like a buoy in a storm. Nice prey mark on Honglu. So that's good. And I'm gaining too much sanity. This is actually kind of crazy. That'll kill him.
불길 속으로.
Counts for this part specifically is wild. I mean, I got caught by the gimmick. The thing is, I guess maybe having a tank is pretty important for taking on the prey mark. So Honglu, again, just proving to be... He's like the second best identity in the game. I think that's fair to say. 'Cause he just doesn't die.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
I don't know. I guess I do understand the nerfs and stuff. A big thing for me, though, is like Project Moon is just known for their games being difficult at this point. And I've always enjoyed the difficulty.
불길 속으로.
So seeing things get nerfed is a little sad. So I want to try to overcome all the shenanigans Project Moon throws in our way. Like all of Star of the City and Ruina.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Which one's this? 4 plus 3. Actually, maybe we should clash that first. Yeah.
피워보지.
I think we got it though. Problem is that Limbus is a gacha. If it's too hard, you might struggle a lot if you don't have the best stuff. I mean, I haven't... I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch because I've been playing the game since launch.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Hey, Quick just does not want to die.
깔끔하게.
Some people complain about everything. Yeah, there's also that problem too. I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like maybe it is too tough. I just don't like things getting nerfed. Alright, Cook down? Okay, what? What do you mean plus 500 HP?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제
Did she not die?
사냥감이군요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Oh, at 1 HP, heal up to 50% of max HP and gain 2 attack power up next turn once per encounter? You little troll. Okay, Prey Mark, we want that on Honglu. I see dying once is not enough to kill you, eh? Joke's on you, I love killing things twice. Okay, Hong Lu is such a poorly designed identity. The aggro system is pretty much automatic. His passive just kicks in for getting himself killed. Like, why? What do you mean? That's the point. You have to have 5 gluttony.
불길 속으로. 그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Alright, 20 HP. No, the shield.
아니,
14? Yes, thank you, Faust.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Quick egg revived. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill Ahab. Oh, now she just gets more skills. Yeah, I'm really doing this the hard way, huh? But, you know, another way to look at it, I'm just building resources for phase 2. And how about that?
깔끔하게.
Oh, you don't? You still have to kill everyone else, even if you get Ahab first? Oh, okay. Over 340 people? Damn. I think that's a new record. We got her. Should I do the thing? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Boom. Easy enough. Ishmael's skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste, 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn. On entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal HP and have their sanity reset to 0. You sure want to proceed? Yeah. We see the beating heart of the pallid whale. Ishmael and Ahab's worlds collide.
빨리 시작하시죠.
A shameless plug? Dude, I never say that.
당신은 기회를 줄 수
In
있었어. 선원들에게.
In my like 2 years of doing YouTube comment, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've said that. So
적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길엔 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다.
dude, the drool again. She just doesn't stop.
선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까, 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까.
Is she gonna turn into a lighthouse?
마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
Is that a claw? It looks like it has the same serum as the claw. Warp, K-Corp, the yellow one, maybe? No way.
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 에이헤브다.
It literally is the claw.
내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
But as a harpoon, oh, this is so cool. Millie song? Oh, there's Pip. No.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지. 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나?
Dang.
너의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
Wait. It changed, or is it loaded up?
이런데도 내가 악인가?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the lyrics. I like to let the Millie song play. It doesn't seem like it's a Millie song yet. Price of Nobility, gain offense level and defense level every time this unit gains other characters' ego. Use Sandy when losing certain skill clashes. Ahab, turn start, literally just has a skill or a passive named after herself. That's funny. If not at negative, 45 Sandy, heal 15, turn end, panic, recover from panic, reset Sandy to 0, gain 2 attack power up and 2 defense power up. Pips, Sin, and Innocence. Base start, gain 20 Pips ego. Turn start, heal 3 Sandy per value, decreases when using Weight of Guilt after failing evade. Turn end, if at 0, gets staggered. Okay, so we have to get her to fail and evade before we clash with the Weight of Guilt. That's easy enough. Undying Soul. Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times? Failed evade, lose 1 Pip's ego. There's Pallid Noise. So targets 3 units with the least max HP. Compensate, gain base power +2 and attack weight +1 for every 5 Pip's ego. On use, lose 3. So we can get her to lose, what, 6 per turn? Yeah, what a cool design. Oh, she lost her hat. I was like, what's wrong with her hair? And it's actually just the fact that she doesn't have her hat on. Nice. Yeah, 19 to 21. 13, those aren't bad. Yeah, I really don't like doing just a flat 50-50. This will lower Ishmael's Sandy even more. Oh, so she can't even clash with that. Too slow. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be a 50-50 no matter what. Okay. Fair enough.
적출할게요.
No, we lost the 50-50. Well, that's not good.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
That might actually be like an instant restart, right? Oh no, Ishmael.
관리자님.
Oh, everything just went wrong, huh? Oh. I can still win this.
불길 속으로.
보이나요? 세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 눈물이.
Only at turn 2 and your sinners are corroding already.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신
And dude,
거군요.
all Faust had to do was win. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, all Faust had to do is win one clash, one 50-50. And she let me down.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
Oh, there's Weight of Guilt. She's down to 10. I'm just gonna throw everything at it. Oh, we don't need to have any more lust. Oh.
깔끔하게.
Oh, that's because Sinclair corroded twice. He literally ate all of it.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
The new identity is out. I'm gonna wait. I can do this.
끝났습니다.
What is this black or white box? Wait, it's everywhere.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
Is it noise panic? Was that it? Okay, let's just restart. That was pretty funny though.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
모르겠나. 이들은 이미 AHAVE다.
Dude, what if they just skip the fight? What? Okay. Imagine that, just skipping the fight.
맞서보죠.
Dang it, that would actually be
값파도 별것도
like top
아니잖아요.
10 Project Moon bugs if that was a thing. Alright. You can do it this time, right?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
Nice. All three evades down. -3 ego, he's winning. And we got the heads, so now Faust, she should have a better chance at winning that 50-50.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
Just
기억하는 게
kidding.
좋겠어요.
Oh, it doesn't give her sanity. Fuck.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이 값파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Huh. And the start of this fight's tough. You just beat up Hong Lu. That's fine.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Nice. 2 evades beat.
떼어내주지.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신
Peak
거군요.
PM difficulty wall.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I mean, the start of fights is usually... Oh, did we already stagger her? Yeah, the start of fights is usually the most important. Which is why having
자,
identities that can
맞서보죠.
just clash really well is so
우리들에게
important.
이 값파도
She's using it
별것도
twice?
아니잖아요.
Turn in. If Pipsy goes at 0, gets staggered. Okay. So we can't just go after the evade. We actually have to win the Weight of Guilt. Man, I never thought 10 to 12 would be so hard to handle. Jeez. I mean, we just have to do that. And I'm just not gaining sanity. He's not faster. His attack doesn't really matter. If that's the wall, call me a wall climber.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Uh-oh. I mean, either way, she's gonna be at 0 ego. Oh, this might even stagger. Hold up. Oh, just kidding. She's dancing.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Alright, we're doing it.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Effleurest, ego, gas harpoon? Oh, that's cool. Anything new? No. I don't even think this kills. Yeah, this definitely doesn't kill. All skill 1s? I could use Mind Whip, but I think we might be better off saving it.
불길 속으로.
It's just me, but why would they research Sandy at the final boss fight? Just make the fight unbearable to start. Yeah, you're kind of seeing that now.
끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
It doesn't remain staggered, by the way. Okay, so I think this is going to be a Cromer moment, where if we get her down to 0 HP, she actually stays at 1, and her attacks still hit us, so we have to clash. Which I think is fine. We should probably be trying to gain sanity anyways for phase 2. Because you know what's coming.
정출할게요.
흐드러졌군요. 피어나라.
Oh, not a Cromer moment. Okay. Cool.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아. 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지.
Man, it's weird how she keeps placing all the blame on Ishmael.
네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Oh, wow.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Oh, it did a full rotation. I didn't even notice. My bad. Damn, dude. It's already. So I always listen to the Millie songs. I just let them go through, at least for the first time. And also, I couldn't see the lyrics, so I had to hover over one of our sinners, and I couldn't type in chat either. But damn, what a good song. It even says Bon Voyage. Alright, what's the gimmick now? Starbucks Fears. 20 Starbucks Ego. Lose 1 Starbucks Ego for every coin destroyed in clash against targets with Prey Mark. Turn start, gain 1 protection for every 5 Starbucks Egos. Turn end, if Starbucks Egos at 0 gets staggered. Puncturing Harpoon. During this phase, on critical hit, inflict 1 additional negative effect with skill effects. Toxic relationship. Yeah, she's literally like swallowing up her crewmates the entire time. Oh, this gives you offense level down? That's bad. And it's 6, so you lose out on 2 clash power if you're hit with that. Swathed Beer. And her gimmick is whoever on use inflict 1 prey mark next turn. And whoever has prey mark when you win clashes gets rid of the ego. So it's better if we have it on multiple people. I can let the bleed hit, that's fine. It just comes down to who else do we want clashing? she's dominating on that. Okay, Dawn's getting a prey mark. Ishmael and Faust. Ooh, she's only gonna have 2 skill 1s next turn, so that's kind of bad. Not ideal.
적출할게요.
Where's Damien? Yeah, why aren't those guys helping? What the heck, man? Oh yeah, I'm not even taking into account she has 45 sanity and is gonna flip heads every time.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Help quad crew targets the unit take plus 50% more damage from the crew. Oh, that's a lot of coins. Holy shit. Deal plus 5% damage for every 1 bleed on target. If target does not have prey mark, coin power plus 1. So that'd be 5 on each attack. Damn. And it's already on 23. Hopeless. Oh, she's not at 10 charge. Whoops. Didn't she flip heads on her skill 1? That wasn't enough? And then she would have lost it? Damn. Unlucky. Also, Honglu not getting attacked. With 12 bleed 12 times. She's at 45 sanity, so it's actually really likely she flips heads on all of these. But does she? It has to be Dawn. Yeah. Now we'll use this. I believe. I'm believing so hard. He wins that.
불길 속으로.
Yikes, dude. Okay. Oh, a little sanity loss. Hey, look at that. Compulsion, the ego passive. Yeah, 24. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, thank God. No! I celebrated too soon. She got pierced. Some of our allies need attention. Yeah, Faust. She deserved that though. She lost. Man, this is a brutal fight. Oh, she doesn't even have the pre-mark now. And she has protection, so just flat out staggering her is not easy. And she lost sanity. Oh, because of the ego. Yeah. It's just too much. 26? Is he eating so much of my lust resource? I kind of can't do that. He doesn't have prey mark. Yeah, I guess it just is this. And then we pray. Yeah, I'm just praying this fight. This is crazy. I don't want him to have that. Who's he hitting? No. No, no. Okay. Ishmael for the win? Yeah. Look at the bleed go. Poor Hung Lu. The things he goes through for me. Alright, Yi Sang with a clutch. Was that a heads, by the way? Is he getting his sanity back? No. No.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도.
Alright, she's down to 3. We're getting her. Oh, she's not even using that attack now. Man, this song's kind of a jam, huh? I actually really like this. It always amazes me how Millie just makes perfect songs every time without fail. So, not hitting Hong Lu? Oh, the prey marks.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
But has Dawn been staggered once? Why is her stagger bar looks like it's in a different spot than usual? Huh. Might be losing my mind too. Also possible. I think we just let Dawn get hit by that one. That is a lot of bleed though. Fuck. Yeah, I think we can do this. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Desang, please. Oh yeah, 45 sanity. Man, this has just never happened with enemies before, where they maintain high sanity. I'm not used to it. Can also spam Faust's default to ego. Yeah, I should probably start doing that. Slowly figuring out the fight. She's down to 1. And it's the turn after, right? Yeah. Turn end if Starbucks ego 0 gets staggered. But she's gonna get staggered anyways. Yeah, I can just stagger her normally for this. We don't even have to clash. Excuse me? Hey! Okay, there we go. I was about to say, she just doesn't stagger.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
We're gonna make it somehow as everyone's like half dead. Resources.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
420 watching now? Very cool. Okay, sorry, I'm really focusing on the fight, not looking enough at chat. But yeah, most viewers ever, which is awesome. Hope you guys are having a good time.
난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
This is the last one?
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘. 네가 이것에 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘. 똑바로 봐. 너가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Alright, what's the gimmick now? Gain 30 quick hugs ego. Turn out that this unit still has remaining shield, regain 5 ego. If this unit does not have remaining shield, lose 10. Turn in, quick hugs ego is at 0, get staggered next turn. The Indomitable Harpooner. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit deals with its skills. Deal 1% more HP for every 0.75% missing on self. Max 100%. Maxes out when this unit is at 25%. Thank you. I was gonna say, don't make me do math, please. Strike me down. Stab to kill. Clouded Path. Some more Prey Mark. Insidious Polification. 10% of max HP is shield. So that's gonna be at least 80 every turn. Gain additional 0.5% of max HP is shield. Alright, too much math. When attacked while shielded, attacker loses 5 sanity. When attacked, use the skill once for every 10 quick eggs ego. So she's gonna use 3 counters. So Faust can't even attack here. Or else she's gonna get staggered for next turn. Also, 44 sanity. Yeah, actually, I just can't attack with her.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, that was good. Him getting staggered, not so good. He's fine. I don't think we got her shield, did we? Oh man, 3 people staggered? No, we did. So that's at least 10 ego down. I failed. Exclamation point. Dante? Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again, because you are afraid. You'll give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters, "That's not Ishmael. Proceed to the next choice." Sure, you could say that. But her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? I believe. You can do it, Ishmael. Nice. Ack! Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tell your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? I mean, Wrath kind of won us that coin flip, so I don't know about that. Damn, you could win that? Yeah, Reindeer Ishmael is kind of insane. Ishmael gains 6 offense level up and 2 haste. Ishmael fully heals sanity. All allies gain 1 attack power up. All allies heal 15 sanity. And then Claire crying. Ethelrast Ego Gas Harpoon gains 3 fragile. Damn, look at that. We're back in it.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Wait, did everyone also healed from their stagger too, didn't they? Oh wow. We're not gonna lose so easily. Not this team. 13, we beat that. Wait, what's she flipping for? 10 to 20? Dude, again, Faust being... Why is she so fast? If she can't do anything, she just dies. 4 to 7. Dang it, Faust.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Man, that's so annoying. And imagine if I had more sinners weak to Pierce. They would just get nuked here. What about using Fluid Sac to heal? I don't think it would heal enough. is the problem. And I guess maybe I'm being a little too afraid to try it, but I think she lost all of her ego, right? Was that it? Because she spent 5? No, she still has 5.
우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
How much does she heal? Oh, 15% of max HP? Maybe that is worth it. Only favored. Yeah, I wish Hong Lu was a little faster so he could be tanking some of these hits. Yeah, only favored. She's at 40 sanity, he's at 38. Basically the same either way. She went die before all the others did, like he's saying at chapter 8. Oh, what the hell is she doing? Wait, she lost? Damn it, Faust. Man, she's really been letting me down this fight, huh? Man, there's gonna be another phase after this too, huh?
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Man, do I go for the kill? There's got to be another phase. The Millie song didn't get hype enough. Oh man, I don't think I kill here. Go all out now? Alright.
불길 속으로.
He's gonna flip heads. Needing clarities. When I needed you the most. The ideal heads flip. 89. Does Hong Lu do it? No. At 33.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Alright, down she goes. Wait, she getting a shield? What do you mean? Oh yeah, she used the counter skill. I forgot it comes off that. But just like, she has no HP left. What do you mean she's gaining a shield? Yeah, 21. Alright, 1 HP. We got her. For now. Oh, see, she did do the Chromer thing. Oh, it's not over. Wait, we got
그리고 에이헤브는
That was Queequeg's ego piece. We got it.
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당이 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈. 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다.
Oh, just like how Dante called Ahab out.
이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의 원흉 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라.
Wait, Ishmael's being consumed now? Is she the final one?
그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서
Oh no, it is gonna be her.
원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 가라앉아 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
Wait, Heathcliff? To the rescue?
뭐하냐? 나와.
히스클리프? 저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
The Heathmail is alive?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 되져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Oh man, poor Ishmael. Look how beat up she is compared to Heathcliff too. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해, 퀴케그. 구해주지 못해서.
The tears.
내가 너무 늦은 거야. 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
Damn. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong.
내가 더.
And even though Queequeg tried to make things right too, she went through all that suffering.
있잖아. 네 이름 한 번 더 알려줘.
포수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
But isn't that the same thing Queequeg said about liking the sunset?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어.
Oh, because Ishmael's hair looks like the sunset. It's got that orange color to it. Dang.
고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야. 네 머리는.
Sunset color orange.
그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야.
Nice.
너를 향해서.
The whales turn to Ishmael.
우리는 될 수 있어. 좋은 친구.
Insane Riz? Yeah. Dang.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Canto's 100% your favorite so far. Yeah, I've been saying that since part 1. But I knew Ishmael, she's been my favorite character since day one, too.
이스마엘이라고.
So yeah, man, I love this. This is so perfect. Ukag disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is a harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. Okay, does she do it? Does Dante stop her?
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 단테. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시기를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
Pretending to be a good person? Wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. So that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in grim shadow.
기어코 마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
Man, again, Ahab just blaming Ishmael for everything she's done. I hate her.
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
We're doing Ishmael's POV, limping towards her. Pro gaslighter, man, it's so insufferable, right?
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아질 거니, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고.
Somewhere in U-Corp's Marlin port ship, District 21 resident, young Ishmael?
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
Dang, man, there's so much like take away from here. Like I really want to talk about it, but I also want to, I don't know, see the story.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까.
Man. Sorry. This just draws a lot of parallels for me.
그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리. 이게 끝이라고?
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 도구도 있겠지.
누구세요?
Yeah, she starts right away with the gaslighting. That's her intro to Ishmael.
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간을 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인이다. 고래는 경이롭고도 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꿋꿋하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
Wow, from the very start? That's crazy. Man, the writing is so unbelievably good.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
For the Aid Association.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되게.
심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘.
Is it just that? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was more to the song. Yeah, this is different. Dude, I don't want to kill her. Don't we choose the heart? Wait, what?
에이, 해부는 영원히.
Sometimes the answer isn't right before me. It looks behind Ishmael. I mean, it's wrong to harpoon her, but I think it's the only option we have now. Also, look how everything is kind of being drawn into the whale heart, too. Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. Listen to what your heart tells you. Oh yeah, it is the heart. But what happens if I... It just doesn't let us, right? Okay, it literally doesn't. That's funny.
그래. 난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지.
I get the feeling, so if we're targeting the whale's heart when we kill the whale, then aren't we killing Ahab's reason to live? And that's what's gonna lead her to going crazy even more?
그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까. 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸.
Dude, this is literally a Roland story again, isn't it? Loss of everyone that was ever precious to me.
모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이 없었던 거야.
Just kind of aimlessly wandering. Yep.
하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을.
Wait, Dante or the sinners?
그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을.
Dante, ship it.
하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
Dude, this line's gonna piss her off. That's why I have to let you live.
뭐?
Was her eye always messed up like this? This right one? Or I guess left as we're looking at it?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
Oh, we're going in.
무슨 짓을?
Dude, the one true snag harpoon. We got him.
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
왜? 왜?
Golden Bough retrieved. Wait, another fight?
나를 때렸어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜줬어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜?
Why were you the one to kill the whale? Oh man, the entire place has lost its sheen.
창백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라.
Yeah, dude, she lost her reason to live.
작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어. 저 타수는 선박을 돌려라. 1등 항해사는 돛을 노를 저어라. 세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로.
Yeah, we stole the kill.
나의 항해사들이여, 초랑을.
Now she's gaslighting herself. How do you get to like this point? Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Ew. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인.
She already manifested ego. She can't distort anymore. The way I was kind of reading it was more like Starbuck, Pip, and Queequeg were the ones who developed ego, but they just got devoured by Ahab. So I was kind of thinking maybe there'd be something else to happen with her, but I guess we'll see. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. As though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Uh-oh. Thump. Oh, a rope from the heavens. Oh, the Indigo Elder. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment. And again, circling back to what happened to her when she fell into the whale oil.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은
Oh, is it the same knot?
뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 거 나였어야 해.
Crying? Or seeping pallid whale juice? Gross.
저건 어떡하지?
She just dies in here, right?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
Wait, isn't this technically still killing her? Pearl grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. He felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time...
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야? 어?
It's just not saving her? I feel like that's kind of the same thing, no? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Radia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군.
You got brain rot?
그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
Oh, that's it, huh?
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야.
Wait, what? Is he gonna take credit for that? No way. Come on.
이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가? 쪽빈 노인.
Ishmael's not gonna get promoted to color?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
She could become like the orange sunset. That's fitting, right?
저 나비.
Oh no, Rim. Solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
We gave it a heart attack.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
The exact same one? Mersault can just tell. I do. I love Mersault. He's so funny.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
certain expectations of us? Oh, do you think... What if those guys, the egoists, what if they're the LCA that was mentioned earlier? The administrative department, as some people in chat were saying. You know, I could see that.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael is gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Ishmael.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Administration authority? That could be cool too. Oh yeah, we get to hear Ishmael sing the ending song too. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to sail. Hey, it's time to learn.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠.
Nice, promoted.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며 되새길 거예요.
Dante regained her trust finally. Yeah, after messing up in chapter 2. Like a little goofball.
제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. Waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. yet. Well, I think we can manage that. Yeah, after all we just went through.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 아니. 1등 항해사 이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요. 오티스 씨.
Yeah, what the heck? Not a captain giving orders to the first mate.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만
Uh-oh. Paran's gonna take over.
키는 카룬이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. Haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
Oh, is the ice cream real? Song time?
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 짙은 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 꼬락서니까 참.
Man, that was insane. Uh-oh. Herman found Ahab. Oh no. What is that? What is this little thing out in the water here in like a bubble? Is that like a crab? Wilson?
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해.
Someone said it's Rim. Rim's looking a little different these days. Got rid of the butterfly.
그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니. 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐이고.
이 해부를 비웃으려고 온 거군.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해?
Excuse me? Are you saying there's infinite pallid whales? Oh no.
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네.
Mirror World Pallid Whale?
당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록.
Wow, it actually is. Every pallid whale in every world. But what about those worlds, Captain Ahab?
내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야.
And there's just gonna be kill stealing all over the place.
자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Okay, now it's Damien time.
당연한 결과죠.
Oh, actually not.
저는 선택받았으니까.
But maybe 536.
그렇겠죠?
Oh, he actually didn't do that much more than Dawn. It's kind of surprising. A new download has been added, returning to the title screen. So I did everything not nerfed. Thank goodness. And new identities? I will say that last fight was a very close one though. It could have gone wrong so easily. Oh yeah, Korea's best indie game of 2023. Yep. Which I think didn't Limbus almost won it's like the Google Play or like Play Store Game of the Year stuff. They almost won Game of the Year, but it went to Nikki instead. So it kind of feels bad, man, on that. Okay. Wait, what? That's not new.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던
It posted notes to nerf every boss, even the abnormalities. So there's no new identities. They're on Twitter. Oh, so we can't actually pull for them now? Is it gonna be next week? I'll go through the nerfs as well. So it's Heathcliff, Harpooneers kill whale, kill the whale. Oh, so Heathcliff is Queequeg. But it doesn't say when it comes out? Or is there like a Steam download I need to do too? No?
북지는구만.
Okay. Let's go through the nerfs. I'll just read them off. I could find them. Well, that's not the nerfs. Where are they at? Okay, here it is. Story Dungeon Floor 1, lowered boss enemies core and part HP, lowered part resistances. Story Dungeon Floor 2, lowered a certain abnormalities part HP, defense level, and resistances, additional stagger threshold added. Story Dungeon Floor 3, lowered a powerful enemies core and part HP, lowered part resistances, lowered certain skill powers, jeez. Story Dungeon Floor 3, lowered boss enemies core and part HP, lowered part defense level and resistances, lowered certain skill powers and offense level. Yeah, and they really went heavy-handed with that. Yeah, I don't know about that. It does feel very heavy-handed, but I guess I kind of already talked about that. I'm just not a fan of nerfs. Obviously, you can do it. Oh yeah, what customizations did we get? Shipping container, midst the storm, the quad town. Man, that really was like the perfect chapter though. So much to love about it. There we go. New Ishmael. But the border not change. Dang, pretty cool. Yeah, so I talked towards the ending there when Ishmael was talking about, what was it, kind of aimlessly wandering and stuff. It drew a lot of parallels for me because in high school I was very studious, just kind of going along with the current and whatnot. But when it came to going like college or universities and like just the general pipeline that I kind of envisioned myself going down, like, yeah, desk job stuff, definitely not me. And so I ended up joining the Navy and, you know, being a sailor myself with all that craziness. So I just really loved chapter 5. So many parallels. I feel like they got just the general feeling of the sea and the ocean like so perfect. The Navy prepared you for YouTube? No, the Navy ruined me for YouTube. You know how hard it is not to curse like a sailor? And YouTube hates that. My channel just does not get promoted at all, really. So every like, every sub, I always really appreciate, and I definitely don't ask for them, like, ever. But I don't know, man. It's been really fun just doing YouTube as a hobby the past 2 years. It means a lot. I swear, like a sailor, let us hear. No, YouTube's gonna get me. They do a lot, actually. Which is weird. But yeah, do you guys have any favorite moments of Chapter 5? I feel like that whole... like, kind of ruining Ahab. I really like that. Not taking revenge on her. But now that we know she's alive, what? She's gonna come back. Like, man. You get more live viewers than 3 Limbus YouTuber collab streams, you're good. I mean, do I? I don't really watch a lot of other streamers. But I know a lot of it's because I'm like the first one every time. Yeah, if there is any reason to subscribe, it's because I'm always going to be consistent with streaming the updates right when they happen, which the next thing I think we have to look forward to is going to be Railway Line 3. And you know that's going to be a shit show, so subscribe if you want to see that for sure. And then the chapter 5.5, which looks like Krampus during Christmas. That's going to be fun. Use snag harpoon now. Do it now. We'll go test it out. Little Big Brother definitely was the best moment. I really liked the middle Tojo. The background music for that is so good. Who do we want? Yeah, I've been listening to that, the middle Tojo song, like all week since it came out. Hasn't gotten even a little boring. Yeah, it feels weird choosing four egos. What other 2-star do I want? Maybe not Gregor. Oh yeah, Gregor's 2 stars suck. No Captain Ahab identity? I guess that's a question I have. Is Will Ishmael get like an Ahab identity? I kind of think she will. They draw so many parallels to each other. I think it's easy to see how Ishmael could be Ahab in some other life. The only problem with that though is, wasn't the whole point of chapter 5 that Ishmael doesn't end up like Ahab? Like, so maybe she won't, I don't know. For a while ago, Blind Obsession feels strange to you. It has charged poison and sandy attached, which isn't something you see often. I also don't think the roll isn't too crazy too, 20 to 35. The attack weight's pretty big though. What do I need for this? Oh, I don't have like any wrath in this team. But I actually don't have any. Fuck. Now hold on.
다음 기회라는 것이 있다는 게 행운이군요.
He swears YouTube.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬
I was about to say
쉬어가야죠.
Susan's gonna come after me, but she's not the CEO anymore. I don't even know the new guy. He might be right behind me as I speak. Who do I even have that gives wrath? In Claire? I don't think Hong Lu has any, or like decent ones. Sailor mouth. It's one of the hardest things to get used to being on YouTube.
빨리 시작하시죠.
But over 2 years I've kind of gotten a hold of it.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱
Or
좋네.
Ishmael.
돌격합니다.
It's your time to shine.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
This is how I will chart my own path. That's cool. You know, I was hoping that Yi Sang's ego would change after chapter 4 and it didn't. So I'm a little surprised that Ishmael's did. Also, Ahab's alive. So
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
why is it
끝내러
changed?
가보죠.
돌격합니다.
Pip Sinclair identity. Not only that, but make it better than Ninclair.
정신이 물러.
He rolls like 40 with his skill 3.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Dear Lord, he can't be beat.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Well, the identities are bad timeline, so an Ahab is probably fitting for Ishmael. I just don't know if they'll do it because it kind of contradicts like Ishmael's character growth in chapter 5.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Pip got the worst end of the stick.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
두렵지 않아요.
But also he did kill people. So I don't know.
참. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
He cut the vein that dropped all those
조금만 더
guys
해보죠.
down the whale.
효과적이네요. 방식을 기억하고
Wasn't much to change for Yi Sang. He's still ideal. Well, I was thinking that they would give him wings. Like of the mirror. You know, like how he stabs Dong Rang in chapter 4 and he gets the giant wing explosion in the back.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
Employee card for 30 sanity. Not worth. Because it is a possibility in Mirror World.
어려울 것도 없네요.
I mean, like I said, that's the idea.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
But I don't know. Damien's gonna get mad.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Stealing his bag of chips.
전투에 임하겠으니 정신이 물러 터졌군요.
But you know, another thing I'm really
이런.
excited for too is one of the egoists has a scythe. Pretty sure that's gonna be one of my favorite characters. Which I hope we get more about Damien's group in the chapters. But I know in the last part we talked about a theory. What was it? Oh yeah, that Damien's group is gonna appear in like Paradiso. Like if the Limbus company goes through all the books of the Divine Comedy. So what do we got? Inferno, Purgatorio, and then Paradiso. We're currently in Inferno doing our stuff. And then Purgatorio, I think we'll fight Herman's group, is my theory. I think we're gonna fight them. And then Paradiso would be the egoists. And the reason for that is the egoists seem more heavenly to me. Or like they're maybe the embodiment of something greater. But man, they're shrouded in so much mystery at the moment. It's a little hard to make things fit, you know? If he died, yep, dead as hell. Sode was the one that lived.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
It was doing horrible things, but never actually learned to grow from their innocence. Probably why their passive was pit sin and innocence. That's a good point. Well, but also wasn't one of the things Queequeg said, or I guess regretted, was that she wasn't able to distinguish right from wrong, like before she had actions that she ended up regretting. So a lot of the killing for the middle that she did and then regretted, which is a tough position to be in. Which I think it's pretty easy to have a lot of sympathy for Queequeg, you know? Especially when you consider the setting of the city and all of its horrors. Like, you know, I guess we didn't really get the circumstances of why she ended up joining the middle. But I mean, it could be for anything. It could be as easy as Ishmael just bumping into Ahab and joining the Pequod. It just happened to be looking at a poster one day.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟
Which I guess
별것도 아니잖아요.
that's just one of a crazy thing about life. If things just kind of happen and there's not necessarily a greater meaning to it. It's like, oops, joined the middle. A couple years later, this is a horrible mistake. What the hell?
가서 끝장내죠. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
You know, you'd be shocked if we didn't fight Dante at the end of this all. I don't know what Dante is gonna... Yeah, I don't even know what's gonna happen with him. I guess a theory that I kind of have for him is in the Divine Comedy, Dante is going after, I think it's his wife. Yeah, it is his wife, Beatrice. And so I wonder if they're going to introduce a Beatrice later in the game. And we just haven't met her yet, and it's something Dante ended up forgetting when he became a clock.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Dante's our Lord and Savior Aeon in disguise again. You know, I hear that theory and I feel like there's a lot of credibility to it. Like, what if Dante is Aeon and Carmen is Beatrice? Oh yeah, that was something I was wondering too. Is what if someone wanted to try and resurrect Carmen? Do you think that'd be possible if you managed to gather like all the golden boughs? I don't know. It sounds cool.
돌격합니다.
Maybe there's already Beatrice in our group. It was Ishmael the whole time.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
I could see that. That's boss Carmen.
날 뛰어보라고.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요. 참. 이런 상황.
Yeah, I wonder how Carmen feels about all this.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Watching her children. Wait, why'd he only stagger at 1 HP? Shouldn't he have come back to full? Or did I actually just land on 1 HP with him? Oops.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
날 뛰어보라고.
You don't think Carmen wants that? To be brought back?
참. 이런 상황인데도
I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell what exactly she wants. Just for everyone to distort her ego.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Resurrecting Carmen is Anne's wet dream. Yeah, I mean, he literally tried to build Carmen and ended up making Angela. So is it really that far-fetched for Dante to be Aeon and Beatrice to be Carmen? Like, even if she gets brought back and it's not what she wants, I don't know, that could be kind of crazy. I wouldn't mind something like that.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이거든요.
Nice.
가서 끝장내죠.
불길 속으로.
She wants to spread the light, and being alive would probably hinder that. She's not Threader, so you can only theorize. Well, I like doing theory stuff and speculating. I think it's really fun. The thing is, with Project Moon, like, I don't know, you never know what you're gonna get. And we're right about stuff every now and then.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Angela was creation of sadness and grief from what you recall in Lobotomy Court. Yeah.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
And then he ended up rejecting Angela, like, right away. And that led to Ruina. Yeah, I kind of feel like the hard mode mirror dungeon's kind of a breeze now, huh? Oh, W Corp Saying's pretty good here too. Yeah, did the Mirror Dungeon hard ever get nerfed? I don't think hard mode on this ever got nerfed, which is weird.
빨리 시작하시죠.
And they nerfed the Chapter 5 dungeon?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Dante's the leftover X? Which one would he be? Probably not Adam. Okay, you don't like that. We could still lose. Never mind, I take it back.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Your dungeon hard mode is too difficult. It did get nerfed in the early stages.
이 방식을
Oh yeah, you're right. I do remember that. Because remember everyone being like, yeah, you can't clash without ego even early? Yeah.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
불길 속으로.
As it turns out, Ian planned it all perfectly, except for forcing an android to management held for millions of years. But what if even that was planned?
정리 시간이다. 자, 맞서보죠.
You to brag about beating the dungeons pre-nerf? Barely beat Ahab, honestly.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Yeah, my fight was kind of the same way, where it was a struggle.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, taking the like guaranteed damage right at the end from Ahab with the counterattacks.
나만의 항해 방식.
Like there were moments where I couldn't even use Faust to attack because she kept on. She was right about to stagger in one hit and at super low HP. But she was also rolling high on her speed, so I could never attack with her. And then when I did, when someone in chat suggested, hey, use Fluid Sac to heal, I was like, that's not a bad idea. She lost the clash.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
날 뛰어보라고.
Got staggered and almost died.
다음은 어디요?
Yeah, Faust was letting me down hard throughout that entire dungeon. That's so funny. Also barely beat her. NPM nerfed the battle after. That's a badge of honor to have. Stupid robot. He just gave me money for lying to him.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah, bosses made it easy when you change chains of others every turn. Yeah, what is that? Minus, or yeah, 4 attack power down every turn. Wait, why are the numbers on the apple different? 6 plus 8? I could have swore this used to be 4. Huh. Maybe that's just an easy mode. God, I'm losing my mind.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
You, all of your sinners ended up distorting because Flute Sack corroded. Kind of funnily, you guess the final blow was done to Ahab by corroded blind obsession from Ishmael. Yeah, my first time that I went into that fight, I was trying to use Fluid Sack to, you know, gain sanity for everyone on turn 1, and Faust just kept failing, losing the 50-50.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
It's level 40. I don't think that's supposed to change its base numbers.
좋아. 부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
I found really interesting is that Snack Harpoon is actually the harpoon that Quick Peg uses.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Yeah, there's so many nice touches throughout the entire chapter, and all of it just ends up tying back to itself at the end. Like, I don't even know how you write something so beautiful. Like, it actually just blows my mind how good all Project Moon's writing ends up being. And so I would say consistently, besides chapter 2, which I think everyone agrees is the worst chapter. Like, I would say it's the worst chapter to the point that I hope Radia gets another chapter to make up for it.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요.
Wow, Ishmael really liked that attack. What the heck? Her voice lines are pretty good for the announcer too. He's corroding. I could have just gone for the kill.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Hitting Roshu.
조금만 더 해보죠.
So fun fact, if one of your sinners is corroding and you kill the enemy it's attacking, it'll redirect to your other guys. So, let's not do that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Feeling Gregor, Radia, and Sinclair will get tiebacks in the later chapters to resolve their problems. Your chapter after 3rd has resolved the core issue. I mean, I think Gregor's kind of did too. Like, I feel like Gregor's was more... I guess it's been a while since I've gone through his chapter, but I feel like he just got more than Radia, right? The thing that sucks, or I shouldn't say sucks, the thing that's difficult about Gregor is he's tied to Herman, and Herman's like the big bad of the game, right? With the N-Corp group. So we can't deal with her until later on.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
exact damage needed.
자,
It's all
맞서보죠.
calculated.
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
깡총. 날 뛰어보라고.
Feeling we'll deal with Termin in Mersault's chapter.
아무튼 놀라운
Because Mersault's from N-Corp. And he seems to have
효과적이네요. 이
a
방식을
story,
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
for sure. Like, Mersault's kind of... I don't know. He comes across like he should be a straightforward character, but I feel like his backstory is going to be anything but...
어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Like, would we learn from him or about him in chapter 5? Like, he was searching for...
소란이 줄었네요.
Was it happiness? And that led him to going to clubs at some point in his life?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
And the more we hear Hong Lu talk, I feel like his backstory is going to be
바람도 딱 좋네.
pretty insane as well.
직접 알게 함이라.
Because I don't think he's actually dumb. I think he kind of puts on a show. Or maybe he actually was so sheltered that everything he sees is just that much of a surprise to him. I don't know. Also, Rodya just got
사냥이
nuked.
성공적이었네요.
Holy.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 전투에 임하겠습니다. 기회인 것 같죠?
He's enjoyable because he's not emotionless. He's just extremely strange to interact with. He also gets a lot of really funny moments. Like in chapter 4 when he reads oh, what's the discount HOD? He reads her laptop and then repeats back even the emojis.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
직접 알게 함이라.
Like, man, what a character.
날 뛰어보라고.
이런. 아무튼 올라온 한방이네요.
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 전투에 임하겠습니다. 정신이 물려 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
좋아.
I'm also pretty excited for when associations end up getting or start getting involved with our group. Wait, Ryoshu had the least HP? Okay. Didn't even notice.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
What district is next? It's supposed to be Heathcliff.
바람도 딱 좋네.
What do we know about him? He's in a syndicate, or he was. I don't really know. I don't know where we ended up. I think V Corp is like right in, it's like on the border of U Corp, or on the lake, if I remember correctly. So maybe there. Oh, you said T Corp because they're British. You know, that would be really fitting. Also, T-Corp is... I would say that would just be a good setting. Like, I want to learn more about T-Corp and their shenanigans. Because they get up to a lot.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Peppermint Voyage Miracle in District 20. City Corp with Heathcliff. Oh.
아니,
I forgot about that.
말을 아끼죠.
I know what's going on in L Corp District. We are L Corp. It's just us.
자,
The
맞서보죠.
Limbus.
우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
You know, I'm not a fan of this new zoom in. The first time you do it, it always gets like a little stuck.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
So Heathcliff's development as character has been subtle. Absolutely staggering when you look back at it. You mean like when he stole the hair coupon? Like a little rat boy. Man, I did not see that coming though. That was so funny. What do you mean you hurt Shmi? We're here about Heathcliff stealing our hair coupon.
아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Well, chapter 5.5 and 6 will be in District 20, T-Corp. I mean, that's, yeah, I guess. Technically, 4.5 and chapter 5 happened in U-Corp, so... But you know, I didn't even think about it. So when we're out on the lake, all of that is technically the back streets of U-Corp. And I think that's only mentioned kind of offhandedly once by Dawn.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Which I find that pretty interesting. Hey, no, we never got like a clear idea of what U-Corp Singularity, like how it came to be or anything. We just know apparently it comes from whale oil. And it's weird reverberating. So we went from this guy, fell Basher's skull in for irritating him for saying smart words, to actually trying to solve problems with his head, not being rude all the time. It feels like he has a weird way of dealing with things. Like he literally just wants to hit his problems away. When it came to Ishmael, it felt like there was a lot of development there. Like with their growing relationship, which was nice.
자, 맞서보죠.
And it all culminated in Heathcliff digging Ishmael out of the politification. Yeah, that was a touching moment.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을
Wonder if
기억하는
Virgil is gonna get
것이
Christmas
힘들 거예요.
PTSD for the upcoming event. I hope so.
끝나가는 거.
It's what he deserves for holding out on the ice cream. Or Dawn.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
직접 알게 함이라.
당신은 물러 더 좋고 소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, would you know? I looked this up. Apparently, there actually is a lot of fish flavored ice cream. Like a lot. If you can think of it, of like a fish flavor, it's actually out there. And that is just so disgusting. I don't know. We cut the wire. This is for the double bleed.
금방이죠.
Yep.
정리 시간이다.
이만하면 순항이죠.
They didn't serve fish flavored ice cream in the Navy? Nope. They didn't. They served us worse.
직접 알게 함이라.
Because all the way they store stuff in the Navy is like, you know, you can imagine it, it's pretty gross. Like I remember I saw they do like powdered mashed potatoes, right? And it's stored in literally paint cans.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
And
조금만 더 해보죠.
and also the cooks are bad. The cooks are always awful on ships.
직접 알게 함이라.
And so you would get this like powdered mashed potato that wasn't, I don't even know, thoroughly stirred, and there would be like powdered stuff in the potatoes.
소란이 줄었네요.
So I always told people to stay away from those. Yeah, honestly, everything was kind of gross. Spaghetti was absolutely disgusting. In fact, I won't eat spaghetti to this day unless my mom makes it. I just can't do it. So anytime I see her,
이만하면 순항이죠.
she uses this like spicy marinara.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
날 뛰어보라고.
Bell ice cream. They serve you any ice cream? I actually don't think so.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Yeah,
조금만
did
더
we
해보죠.
ever get ice cream?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You know, if I have to think about it this hard, I would say no. We never got ice cream. Wow, feels bad, man. Every now and then, I think it's like every Sunday in the mornings, they would do like
효과적이네요.
they would cook
이
like
방식을 기억하는 게
waffles,
좋겠어요.
actually using irons and stuff. So you could get like a decent breakfast on Sundays, but that's it. Oh, they would also serve like crab legs and stuff. I think that was Sundays as well. Yeah, Sunday was the only day of the week where you actually got to eat well. Man, I'm about to have PTSD remembering it. Jeez. Sure you got a dessert of some kind? No, I don't think so, because they're always worried about people failing the... I think it's called the PFAs, physical fitness assessments. Because somehow obesity when you're in the military is a problem in America. I don't even know how it is.
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Or maybe it's just my ship, I don't know. Oh, you want to know something crazy though? There were people on my ship, like in my department, in the Navy, mind you, that didn't know how to swim. And I remember when we were coming back from our deployment, we had what's called a Steel Beach Day, which is where the ship anchors out in the middle of the ocean. A bunch of like they lower down one of the elevators, and you can do the like, I think it's like 20 or 40 foot jump from the elevator down into the ocean, and then you swim to the back end of the ship, the aft end, right? And there's a dude in my department, this is how I learned he didn't know how to swim, is because he jumped because he thought it'd be really cool, and it was, to be fair. And he had to get saved by like the standby crews on little skiffs out in the water. And he was just laughing about it. He thought it was the funniest shit. I was like, you're actually a lunatic for that. What if you drowned? Or they didn't find you? And he just laughed and laughed. He's like, I want to do it again. It's like, you're crazy. Absolutely insane.
정출할게요.
Let's see, what other sea stories? I've told a couple throughout this chapter. Like, I'll never forget when we were in a storm, like in the middle of a storm, and they do like an announcement, and they're like, hey, don't go outside of the, what do you call it, the bulkhead of the ship, or else, you know, you could get swept out to sea. And so of course someone has to go and fucking go outside of the bulkhead. And so this girl does that. And I guess a wave came up and hit the ship, hit her so hard that it ended up breaking some of her ribs. So, and man, she is damned lucky she didn't get swept out into the storm.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
There's one thing this chapter nailed as well. It's the fear of the deep ocean. Yeah, that was one of the things I said. I was like, if you guys don't have thalassophobia now, by the end of this chapter, you're going to. And I feel like I was right about that. Because yeah, this chapter, it gets a lot of the fear, I think, even that I felt being out there. It gets it right.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
No, Hong Lu, how? Also, this feels like it's been a really fast Fear Dungeon hard run.
부위 파괴. 때를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
Which maybe this is a bad idea to do. Because I imagine people are coming in here like, hey, what do you mean he's already finished the chapter? The fuck? And is still online? That's right. My bad. Just enjoying chatting about stuff. Actually, there's just so much to take in from the chapter.
박살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
깡총.
7-hour stream, is this the longest? No. I think I've done like 9-hour streams, bordering 10 hours. Like some of the, I think my longest was in the modded, when I was doing modded Ruina streams at the beginning of the year. Dude, those were wild. If you haven't seen Turbulence Office, I highly recommend checking out that mod. That one's crazy. A lot of fun. And I think the like head developer of that mod was in my stream chatting with me. So that stream is pretty near and dear to my heart. He was telling me that all the other developers and the people who helped with it were laughing how bad I was. So, oh, and I did it vanilla, so not using any other mods. And I think I'm one of the only people who's ever done that too, if I remember correctly.
정출할게요.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가
Such a cool
모든 것을
ego.
잡으실 거다.
First Light of the Princess stream was like 8 hours.
일격에
Dude, that game is something else. I kind of wish I would have done more with it, but yeah, that was a fast mirror dungeon run. Cool.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
I don't even need this really. Yeah, I like streaming. I haven't done too much through November just because of the holidays, but I do want to get back to it. I found a game that looks interesting called Yes Your Grace. So I'll think about streaming that on the weekend, but I have to make plans for Christmas, what I'm gonna do. So I don't know. It's all up in the air. $144 for the battle pass. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. I think that's all from me though. Yeah, really good stream. Chapter 5, definitely my favorite. Before I forget, I will put the new Ishmael stuff for the new ego. So if anyone wants to add me to try out the new ego, Uptide 4, there you go. But yeah, that's that. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a blast. Really good 3 weeks. Very fun. Favorite chapter in the game so far. I'm sure there's more crazy shenanigans to be had, but how do you really top this? I don't know. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.